it's just another Friday in paradise. So bring your A game, cause you know this party won't stop. We could never run out of time, sipping strawberry lime. You know I wanna share it with you. Bass is going boom boom. If you're looking for some crazy, I'll tell you everybody's standing in a line for the water slide. You can come on over, we can take the roller coaster. And you know everybody's looking for a ride in the water slide. It's getting kinda crazy up in here. Got that DJ playing music, everybody wants to hear, yeah. It's getting kinda crazy up in here. Everybody wants a ride in the water slide. 3, 4. If you're looking for some crazy, I'll tell you everybody's standing in a line for the water slide. You can come on over, we can take the roller coaster. And you know everybody's looking for a ride in the water slide. Water slide. Yeah, it's a hot day. I'm hanging in the sunshine. You should hit me with the splash gun so I cool down. Won't you come on over? We can party till the sun's down. Baby, let me buy you a drink while we're dancing a blink. I could go for some Queen Bee too. Bass is going boom boom. If you're looking for some crazy, I'll tell you everybody's standing in a line for the water slide. You can come on over, we can take the roller coaster. And you know everybody's looking for a ride in the water slide. Water slide. Surfing on a wave of good feelings. Well, it's just another Friday in paradise. So bring your A game, cause you know this party won't stop. We could never run out of time, sipping strawberry lime. You know I wanna share it with you. Bass is going boom boom. If you're looking for some crazy, I'll tell you everybody.
Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. You guys. You guys, YouTube knows how to count. Ah, oh my God. Hello, Vic the Victim. Hello, Teddy. Hello, Samantha Duke. Hello, Mid. Hello, Wana. Hello, Sir Argus. Hello, Evie. Hello, Lucifer. You guys ready? Let's do this thing. Woo! chatters! It's me, Nicotine, and this is the Nicotine Stream, and all these beautiful people whose names are scrolling by on the screen as we speak are members either to the Patreon or to the merch store, and every single one of these gorgeous people has subsidized your free entertainment. So thank you so much, patrons and merch store supporters. I can't do this stream without you. It's a huge help. Chat, if you want to get your name on television, head over to patreon.com/nicotine or merch.nicotine.com, and it can be yours for as little as $2. Again, that's merch.nicotine.com. And while you're there signing up for your monthly recurring membership, there's merch. There's posters and stickers and t-shirts and hoodies, dog muzzle, and all kinds of normal stuff. That's merch.nicotine.com, and it's spelled like this. Hello, Vic the Victim. Hello, Samantha Duke. Hello, Enormous Door Slamming. Hello, Wana. Hello, Mid. Hi, everyone. Welcome. It's me, Nicotine. We're going to be going to space today. If you subscribe, you'll get a Kerbal named after you. That's kind of fun. Here we go on the Nicotine Stream.
Initiating launch sequence.
There we go. Hi, everyone. It's me, Nicotine. Oh my god, my hair is a mess. I just did a big run, so I'm struggling to get back home. You have your estrogen prescription. Whoa, congratulations. That's awesome. Nice, good for you. Hello, Sir Argus. Oh, that's super cool. Well, I'm happy to hear that, Bear. I love Kerbal, but I'm terrible at it. That's usually the thing I hear about from people about Kerbal. The thing I hear most is, I love Kerbal, I want to be good at it, but I'm really friggin' bad at it. And I'm here to tell you that I am just a dumb streamer, and I'm sort of okay at it, and you can be too. Vic the Victim! Thank you so much for gifting Sir Argus a sub. Outstanding work. Thank you so much. Delightful. Thank you so much. Delightful. Irma Gersh, it's Nicotine. My eyes see Kerbal, but my brain says curveball. Good, yeah, great, perfect. Okay, remember that gateway we saw yesterday? Gateway, Artemis. Remember the plans for it we saw? It was on the Wikipedia. Yeah, here it is. See if I can bring this up. Yeah, this was it. Remember this, chatters? We saw this yesterday. The failed gateway program. How it was gonna work is all the different space agencies were gonna be building different components, and they were gonna assemble them, and it could be basically just like the space station except around the moon, so that you could station astronauts in a gateway around the moon and then send them down to the surface to do research and then pop them back up into orbit, because it's a lot easier to get up and down to the moon than it is to get up and down to Earth, because there's not as much gravity and there's no atmosphere, so it's a lot less challenging. You need a lot less fuel. So a big goal for today is going to be to we're going to have to do a couple of things, right? To get this ready, we're going to have to do a couple of things. If we're going to build a gateway, we got to do a couple of things. So, mission plan for today, okay? The mission plan for today. The mission plan for today is going to be... The mission plan for today is going to be... I better write it. Mission plan. Okay. So we need a communications array. We need comms. All right. We can't control any remotely piloted craft unless we have communications. That's going to mean getting satellites in an orbit around the moon, right? We're going to have to do at least 3. and they're going to have to be within sight of each other, and they're all going to have to be orbiting the moon. That's a terrible circle, but they're all going to have to be orbiting the moon at exactly the same rotation. They're exactly the same amount of time it takes to get from one side of the moon to the other side of the moon, because if they're off by even a second, they're going to start drifting. So we got to figure out a way to get a communications array up to the moon. Once we have established comms around the moon, right? Once we have established comms around the moon, then we can start assembly. Right? And assembly is going to mean assembling these pieces, right? They're all going to have to probably go up separately. And I don't think we have an arm, so we can probably get away with not doing Canada arm. Sorry, Canada. But I don't think we have a piece for that. But we do have pieces for these other things. And so it's looking like we're going to do power and propulsion, which is assembly. Okay, so we're going to do pieces. Power, propulsion, power and propulsion. We're gonna have to do HAB. Let's see, this is HAB and logistics. So it's 1, 2 HABs. HAB 1, HAB 2. This is called the lunar view. I guess this is just like a cupula. So, and we do have a piece for that in KSP, so we'll do a cupula. And a logistics module, which I guess is just cargo. Let's see. Additional space, external science. Okay, so cargo. Cargo, science, and last but not least, a science. Science module. Okay, so with those components, and unfortunately not the Canada arm, I just don't think we have a piece for it. Oh, and there's the logistics module. What the hell is this? The logistics module. Japanese aerospace exploration provide logistics resupply missions for. Oh, so it's just like an autonomous resupply drone. Okay, well, we're gonna be doing that manually, so we don't need that either. Will today's science also be in Spanish? No worries, the Canada arm is super old news, probably in a museum. Also, our illustrious Prime Minister recently defunded the Canada Space Agency. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. Whatever. Anyway, we're gonna have to do communications, right? We're gonna have to do communications, or then we're gonna have to assemble stuff, but the communications has to come first. So we're gonna put our mission plan away for a second, and then we're gonna do some KSP, okay? This is gonna be called Gateway. We're gonna do a sandbox mode because I won't be able to do all this. I don't want to just play KSP. I want to actually build the gateway. So we're gonna do sandbox. Can I change the flag? Do I still have Boofworks in here? Well, I guess we should do NASA, right? Hello, sweet chatters. Hello, sweet chatters. How are we today? Hello, sweetest, smallest chatters. How are we today? First things first, I have to add a Kerbal. First things first, I have to add a Kerbal. What is the KSP What is the KSP, what is the KSP, like, cheat menu? The debug toolbar. Control Alt F12 or Alt Shift F12. Okay. There we go. Kerbals. Create. Okay. All right. Vic the Victim. Vic the Victim is going to be the very first Kerbal. Vic the Victim, do you want to be a male or female Kerbal? We're going to make you a scientist. You're going to have excellent experience. Hello, Darkness. Hairdo today goes well with the astronaut onesie. Thank you. Yeah, it's called I just got back from a big run. My watch was very proud of me. Be the one male? Okay, great. we gotta have one. The token male. Fantastic. Okay, Vic the Victim, you're added to the roster. Okay, Vab. Going to the Vab. Okay, so how this is gonna work is we're gonna have to build a rocket. I know that sounds obvious, but there's a little bit more we have to take into account. So our rocket has to have a couple of things. Can I make this better color? Nah, blue is fine. Our rocket has to have a couple of things, right? Our rocket, you guys won't be able to see that. Our rocket, god damn it, there we go. Our rocket is gonna have to have a couple of things, right? We're gonna have to have satellite 1, satellite 2, and satellite 3, right? We're gonna have to have platform with a canard, right? We're gonna have to have fuel, and then we're also gonna have to have external fuel to get it up there. Okay? We're gonna have to put this whole thing in orbit around the moon at a very particular speed. And to do that, we're gonna need RCS in 4 ways. Probably twice, and probably mirrored on both sides. Okay. Also, these satellites are going to have a small amount of RCS as well for corrections, because when we get them separated, when they finally do separate, the force of that separation is going to change their trajectory a little bit. And we can't turn the force to 0 because then it'll clip and then it will explode. So otherwise we would just turn that off completely. Okay. So what are we gonna call our satellites? Chatcom 1. Okay. Actually, we'll just call it Chatcom because they're gonna increment when we release them. How many are there? There's gonna be 3. There's gonna be 3 satellites. And actually, if you are so inclined, orbital period moon KSB communications. There's a chart, and I can never remember where to find it. Here it is. ComNet. Okay. So, Deep Space Network. Yeah. Range calculation. So maximum range equals vessel 1 times vessel 2, and then take the square root of that. Let's see. Relay networks. This is different planets. Let's see. No, I guess this isn't the thing I wanted. Ideal orbits. Here we go. Finding the optimum altitude. Getting the period from semi-major axis. Individually spacing satellites. Okay, here we go. If you don't mind launching each satellite individually, we're going to. There's several ways to space the satellites, including the law of cosines or the distance formula. Instead of looking at the periods of the orbits, you'll look at the distance between the satellites, which is exactly how our mission plan lays it out, right? This is what we're going to be doing. The distance is important. If they're too close together, the moon's going to get in the way and they're not going to be able to see each other. And if they're too far away, well, it's not that big a deal. When you target one, it will display the distance between them, from which you can manipulate by altering your apoapsis or periapsis for a couple of orbits. Here's how you use the formula. A2 equals B2, A squared equals B squared plus C squared minus 2BC, not sure what that is, times cosine A. Hello, Aiken Trunks. Thank you for your 135 stream streak. Outstanding. Enormous door slamming. And Vic the Victim and Sir Demon, all of you, thank you for watching the stream 135 times in a row. Outstanding work. Nicely done. Tetrahedron, distance management. Let's see. Oh, there's a spreadsheet. We're not going to look at a spreadsheet. Distance between the satellites. The distance is greater than their range. It does not matter if they are in perfect formation, they won't connect. The distance is easily calculated using the cosine. 3 satellites. Your aim is to create only a comm network without necessarily connecting it to Kerbal, other than for Kerbal or other body. Always get away with a single HG5, possibly at the expense of signal strength. Stationary orbit. End satellite constellation minimum altitude. That's not it. This is a tetrahedral thing. We're not going to do that. We're doing 3 satellites. In a 3 satellite constellation, satellites are evenly placed in a triangle. Exactly what we're going to do in the mission plan. To work properly, they need to be visible to each other over the horizon. This leads to the question of what altitude is required. The answer is simple and applies to all bodies. It is 1 planetary radius or semi-major axis of the planet's diameter, assuming a negligible eccentricity, which should be given for a ComSat constellation. Why is it 1 radius? I have to go into sine and cosine for that a little. Okay, we're not going to go into sine and cosine. I don't actually care that much. In our case, we'll be using sine and cosine in such a form that it will give us r divided by h. Fuck, maybe I do have to go back. Oh, hypotenuse. Damn, I didn't think I'd be starting stream and then say the word hypotenuse, but, you know, here we are. This means that for constellation to work, satellites need to be twice as far away from the center of the planet as its radius. Need to be in an altitude of radius to be visible. Okay, good. Individually spacing satellites. Ah, here we go. Interesting. This is something called Desmos. How many of you have ever seen this before? So actually, chatters, it looks like Streamer has bungled something, because when I said we needed a comm network, I forgot that we're not just putting a comm network around the moon. We also have to put a comm network around Kerbal, because otherwise, we won't be able to talk when Kerbal's on the opposite side, right? During moonset, we won't be able to talk. So we have to do this around Kerbal as well. Today is full of surprises. That's right. Today is full of surprises. Okay, do we have planetary information in game? There's our staging, KSpedia, location, celestial bodies, Kerbal. Okay, we actually don't. How do we have a space program and not know how big the moon is? Come on, game. Come on, game. Okay, well, we can't use KSPD then. That sucks. Oh, wait a minute, hang on. Maybe we do have that. Can we go to... Let's back out of here. Can we go to the tracking station? Maybe the tracking station has it. God, got it. Ah, okay, here we go. So it does. This is flight engineer. And it's telling me the selected target is Kerbal. Okay, great. Let's do... There's Minmus. I don't want to go to Minmus. I want to go to the moon. Here's the moon. The moon... Oh, this isn't information about the moon. This is just... Wait, here we go. Area, mass, rotational period. Huh. Equatorial radius is 200 kilometers. We can use that in this formula. Or we can just try to find somebody who's done this already. I guess we do have to look at the spreadsheet. Sorry, chatters. Here's Kerbal. Here's the moon. Target altitude. Okay, we got it. Here it is. We got all the information. Target altitude is 240.60299. Okay, got it. Got it. All right, great. Great, we did it. Great. Somebody already did. Oh, no. KSP, no, how could you? That's all right. Get it back. Damn, I can't believe that. Now it's on the teleprompter. Help. KSP, help. There we go. I'm sure someone in this chat gets excited for spreadsheets. Well, you know. Can't please everybody. Man, this game came out in 2011. God, that was 15 years ago. This game is 15 years old. Jesus Christ. Are you really an astronaut? No. No. But I am kind of spacey. I've never enjoyed looking at spreadsheets on stream, and I don't think chatters do either. Hello, Sweet Agony. Hello, Samantha Duke. Hello, Sir Demon. Hi. Uh-oh, incorrect MechJeb 2 installation. Oh. Well, we need MechJeb, so... God damn it. Alright. Let's figure it out. Manage. Browse local files. Let's see. KSP. Game data. Game data. MechJeb. What? Huh. I wonder if I bungled this somehow. I wonder if my problem is that I'm starting KSP from Steam and not starting it from its own little folder like I should have. I wonder if I should be starting it from its own special little Pretty Princess folder instead. From its own special Pretty Princess folder. Huh. I don't know. Okay, well, chatters. It seems like we're going to be modding KSP2, baby. We're gonna be modding KSP2, baby. Let's go. Who doesn't love a good modding KSP2 stream? KSP1 stream. It's not KSP2, it's KSP1. Who doesn't love a good modding a video game stream? Can the special folder be a Trapper Keeper with a unicorn that has a special helmet on? What kind of helmet? Okay. MechJeb 2. We got it. We got it. We got MechJeb 2. We're gonna, I guess now that we're here, we should probably download some other ones too, so let's get Kerbal Planetary Base Systems, I guess. That's a good one to have. I'll find the Kerbal Big Naturals mod. Thank you, Sir Demon. Yeah, we can't do this until we get that. Let's see. Kerbal's Big Naturals. Here we go. Here's Kerbal Planetary Base Systems. I guess this just goes into game data? I don't know. Goddamn knows. Kerbal Interstellar, Near Future Propulsion. Let's see, what else? What else is a good mod? Tweak Scale, that could be good. Yeah, I'll get it. Oh, and Kerbal Engineer Redux. We're gonna need that for sure. So the problem with, excuse me, the problem with a 15-year-old game like Kerbal Space Program is that vanilla, it doesn't exactly have the right kind of stuff in it. It doesn't give you enough information. Like, the main basic HUD for this game just doesn't support playing it. It just doesn't support playing it, so you know. Okay. Let's see. What's another good one? We did Kerbal Engineer. Kerbal Engineer Redux. What's another good one? Kind of like Near Future Solar. I remember that being a good mod. Let's do Near Future Solar, because I don't think the base game will have enough. Well, nah, we don't need it. Well, we should. Near Future Solar was Near Future 15 years ago, so. Hi, Oltaz. Let's see. Extract all. Okay, there's that. Oh, wait a second, hang on. What happened? Okay, hang on. This all has to go into the game data folder. Okay. Near Future Solar. Near Future Spacecraft Parts. Near Future Launch Vehicles. Near Future Avionics. Kerbal Attachment System. Here we go. This is a good one, too. Loving the music today, especially how they periodically let the poor drummer go off for a few seconds. They forget that the drummer's there. The drummer has an agenda. All right, Kerbal Attachment System. What else do we need? Docking port alignment indicator. That's a good one. We're going to be doing docking. That's another thing that this game doesn't have, really. I mean, you can do docking in the vanilla version, but you just can't, like, you just can't do it really well. Like, it's just not easy. Waiting for a break in the rhythm so they can make a run for it. Kerbal inventory system. This is a good one. I'm gonna be sending my Kerbals with food and snacks and stuff. Okay, what else? What else? What else? I think that's... Oh, Kerbal alarm clock. That's a good one too. Space dust. Okay. Feline utility rovers? I don't think you guys need cat rovers. Okay. One more page. Multiplayer mod? Oh my god, there's a KSP multiplayer mod. Okay, I don't think we need anything else. I think we're probably pretty good with just this. So... Copy. Paste. All right, now we just copy and paste all of this. Copy into my KSP folder. Right? How you doing, Wine? Do note that Windows antivirus might flag it, but it's used by millions of users and is completely fine. Have you ever considered using CCAN? Oh yeah, CCAN. I haven't heard of CCAN in like a decade. Yeah, CCAN. Oh, I remember that. I feel like I'm being activated like a Manchurian candidate. Don't forget the jar of Nutella to float by and show the table right at the time for product placement. Ah, of course. How could I be so silly? I did get MechJeb though, right? Yeah, okay, good. Okay. I think we're good to go. Yeah, CCAN was a good suggestion. I had completely forgotten about it. I had completely forgotten about that. GG's unbungling it. Well, we're gonna see if it's really truly unbungled. It might still be bungled. We're gonna see. It might yet be bungled. Hello, sweet chatters. It is I, Nicotine. Hit that follow button, subscribe, give bits, and donate. You mean Moontella. That's right, Killer Snack. You got it. I have a rule that I can't live in a house with Nutella because I'm not responsible enough to just not eat all of it. And I broke my one rule. I got a thing of Nutella at the store. And I've fallen off, you guys. I've fallen off. I had a big spoonful of Nutella last night. I'm sorry. I've been weak. I've been weak. We love you. Okay? Okay? Ooh, you guys. You guys, I think it's working. Settings. Graphics. Let's change some graphics. Can we do... Can we do... That's pretty good. Because now you guys can see yourselves. Look at that. Basically. You guys can basically see yourselves. Okay, here we go. Round 2, fight. Looking at Nexus mods for Kerbal, and I love that this one plane mod is flagged as adult. What does it do? Does it give the space plane big naturals? Why? ASP, orbital, period, Kerbin, altitude, comsat. Signal strength. I just want to know the number, you guys. I just want the number. Visual calculator. Comnet calculator. Ah, interesting. This is new. I've never seen this before. There's Kerbin. Moons. Can we get moons? There we go. Ooh, ah, aha. Okay, now what? Comnet planner. Oh, I don't want to do a tutorial. Don't make me do a tutorial. Come on, game. It's just a plane? Sure, Stoic. Totally. It's just a plane. Just a plane. Okay, so this is not gonna help me. Ah, here we go. Here's the numbers. We found it. Kerbin, equatorial triangle orbit above 600 kilometers. Polar triangle orbit above 600 kilometers. A second equatorial triangle orbit around 60,000 kilometers. Use RA2 relays. Okay, there we go. Orbital altitude must be greater than the radius of the body. Okay. Consists of 3 orbital satellites, 120 degrees apart. Okay. So we just have to get above 600. Let's build the satellite first. Comsat. Let's build the satellite first. This is going to be a drone core, I think. Or hang on, we have new stuff. Probes. You guys want to do a probe? Probodobodine. Probodobodine. Unmanned, remote pilot assistance available, hibernation mode, electric charge. It has an internal antenna. But we don't want an internal antenna, we want an external antenna. We could probably get away with using an octo. The octo or the hex? The hex requires a little bit more electricity. Altitude control by mech jeb. Reaction wheel. Okay, so it's got its own interior reaction wheel. Oops, that's not what I wanted. This has a crappier reaction wheel, so we should go with this one. We'll go with the hex. Okay, here's the hex. Ooh, it's so pretty. Look at it, Chatters. Look, it's a hex. It's a hex girl. Look, Chatters, a hex girl. Wow. Wow. Monopropellant tank, fuel transfer station, xenon containers, Oscar B. Let's do, so this is RCS, right? Oh no, that's liquid fuel. We don't want that. We want RCS. There we go. Liquid fuel, liquid fuel. I guess RCS must be in a different, maybe it's in, oh, here it is. Thruster blocks. This is what we want. So in order to get the most out of RCS, we're gonna have to put those engines exactly where the center of mass is. But the problem with that is we're not done building the rocket yet, so we gotta, or the satellite yet, so we gotta do this instead. RA2 is this one, so that's the thing we want. Oh, we should do a battery too. Power. Do a little battery. We should do some solar panels too. Expanding curved solar array. Oh, badass. That looks great. It's gonna be too big for us though. The Nautilus blanket? Oh, wild. This must be part of that new mod. Copernicus. Oh, sick. What does that look like when it's deployed? Ah, cool. Retracted. It's like a little bit too... It's like a little bit too big, but it's good. Expanding curved solar array. Oh, huh, neat. Weird. I don't think I want it, but that's cool. Okay. Tracking speed has the same tracking speed as this one. Oh, the solar panel cannot be retracted. That's fine, doesn't have to be. Outputs a slightly higher charge than this one, which is significantly bigger. Yeah. I think I want the weird one. You guys want to do the weird one? Well, hang on. What's this? No, that sucks. Let's do the weird one. Let's get weird with it, you know? That's right, Cass. We're making a satellite. That's right, we're making a satellite. Good job. How about this? Oh, this is actually the perfect size. Very diminutive. Extend solar panel. Ah, you know what? I think this would be the perfect one. What does it do? It's got a 20.25 tracking speed, rated for four electrics per second. What's the big one do? Oh, like twice as much. Well, okay. So let's do this. Why don't we do 2 of these? We'll do 2 of these. Right? And then our communications can go. That's a winch. We don't want that. Payload. Nope, don't want that. I want that. Where's my communications? Oh, right there. RA2. So RA2 is a type of relay antenna. It requires an electric charge of 68.6 per second when it's transmitting. So we're gonna need a lot more electricity, I think, than what we have. A relay antenna with automatic store and forward capabilities, as well as advanced pathfinding algorithms. Here's the biggest one. Cool. Here's the RA-15. So the thing with the RA-15, like versus the RA-2, the RA-15 is twice as heavy. It's also, it says combinable. And it uses exactly the same amount of power. So I don't know why we wouldn't just use this one, honestly. I don't know. I guess it doesn't really matter. I'll use the small one. Okay, so we have this. Let's retract solar panel. These solar panels are only going to give us How much did it say? Extend solar panel. This is the OKEB 4R. Let's see. Power. Yeah, this. It's only going to give us 4 per second when it has electricity. So we're going to get 8 per second total for the craft. And this thing is going to be using 68.6 per second. We have a battery that's a Z200, so I guess it keeps 200 on board, which is fine. And this has a battery in it too, but only holds 10. So I don't know. Maybe we should put more. Maybe we should put more of these on. Maybe we do 4 of these. Or 3. We could do 3 of them. Yeah. You know, actually, I'm inclined to change some stuff. I'm inclined to change this around a little. Let's put the battery underneath to lower the center of gravity. Because that puts the core at the center of gravity, which means we can put the RCS right here. Then it'll be pretty efficient. Can I shift these up at all? Ooh, they're as high as they can go. Okay, that's pretty good. How you doing, SCP? Good to see you. Satellite Arts and Crafts, that's right. You got it. Okay, let's do RCS. I think we only need this one. And it can stay in 3 symmetry, I think, right? How does that work? Oh no, we can't do 3, it has to be 2. Okay, there's that. Oh, and then also, in order to get the last translation, we gotta do one more thing. We gotta put this we gotta put this right. God damn it. I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong here. Guess I can just put it right there. Oh, but see, it's gonna have a problem with that. Do you have a TikTok channel? I do, but I haven't posted anything on it in several years. Oh no. So I have 3 of these solar panels, but I think I can only have 2 of them. Because otherwise, one of them gets, clipped into the RCS, which is not good. Okay, there's my other RCS. Okay, there we go. This is good. Fine. We're fine. We're fine. We have a Z200. We have RCS fuel. We've got RCS thrusters. We've got a communication satellite. Oh, one last thing we got to put on here. So we have this relay antenna, but I learned a long time ago that relay antennas don't actually count as like regular antennas, so you can't use them like regular antennas. So if we send this up, we're not gonna be able to control it. So we have to put a different antenna on here. And I think we can get away with... I'm pretty sure we just get away with these communitrons. Yeah, or maybe these long ones. Bandwidth 3.3. Maybe we do one of these instead. Oh, they're huge though. Dang. What about just this dingle? What about this dummy? These are combinable too, right? They are combinable. All right, we'll just use these then. We'll do 3 of them. Okay, there we go. Now with this extended and the photovoltaics extended, there's our satellite. Yeah, we control it with RCS. We can translate it kind of however we want. We have plenty of fuel, and we have this relay antenna. And I think this battery will be enough for the relay antenna. So let's retract all this. Retract. We're gonna save this as... 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 a new part. Comsats. Okay, cool. Custom category drop zone. There we go. Oh, wait, no, that's just a hex. What am I doing wrong here? You should try playing a Roblox game. I think I would probably actually rather die. I'm sorry. I can't play Roblox games, I'm sorry. Stoic, did you send me the titty plane? Stoic? Sub-assemblies. Oh, okay, here we go. Sub-assemblies. Oh my god, James from the internet is here! Oh my god, it's James from the internet! Oh my god, it's James from the internet! Shatters, quickly! Nika F, get 10 in a row and everybody gets 1,000 Skittles. And if you fail, we time someone out at random. Quickly, chat, quick, 10 Nika Fs in a row! Oh, it's not looking good. Oh, it's not looking good, Shatters. Fantastic. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh no, Chatters, you failed. All right, enormous door slamming. Go ahead and time someone out at random. Thanks for playing. Hi everybody, welcome. My name is Nicotine. I do a lot of role play. I also do a lot of nerdy buildy games. This is one of those. I don't know how many of you've heard that there's astronauts going to the moon right now. They're coming back, actually. It's called the Artemis thing. You guys have heard of this, surely. I'm sure you have if you talk about news at all. It's come up. I wanted to talk about the Artemis program, but I wanted to sort of talk about the stuff that they canceled, because there were some really cool things that got canceled. But before we talk about all that, I want to give a big shout out to James from the internet. Thank you so much, James. I really appreciate it. Please take us to outer space and off this rock. Happily. Thank you so much, everybody, and welcome. Hit that follow button, subscribe, give bits, and donate. Are we building an Orion? No, we're actually building a gateway. I have a mission plan. We have a mission plan, okay? Our mission plan is twofold. We have to put up a comms network, first of all, which is something that I was kind of surprised the first Artemis mission in real life didn't do. You know how they talked about how they have to have like a communication blackout when they go behind the moon? There was like 45 minutes where we just can't talk to the astronauts because we don't have radios that can transmit through the moon, right? Except, I thought that the first time we went there with the unmanned craft, I thought we put a satellite in orbit, but I guess I got bamboozled. That we don't have a satellite network around the moon, I guess, that can help with this. So in Kerbal, we're doing that. So we're building a satellite relay around Kerbin, and we're building a satellite relay around the moon. There's actually a ton of math behind it, but luckily we found somebody online who had already done all of that math. So now we have the numbers. So we know how to put the thing, we know where to put the satellites in orbit to keep them consistent, and we know how many to put up. We're gonna put 3 so they can all see each other. And yeah, we know how to do it, and we know where to put them. Right now we're building out the satellite, and then we're gonna build a craft that can take those satellites as a payload. Part 2 of the mission is gonna be assembly. You guys have seen the original plans for the gateway, right? You guys have seen the original plans. So let's see. Open. There we go. Here are the original plans for the gateway. So last year, the idiots in charge of our government canceled this long-standing gateway project. The point of it was to be able to put a space station all the way around the moon and just leave it there, park it in orbit around the moon, so that if we ever had to do science on the moon, we could just go to the gateway, which would be uninhabited during times when there's not a mission, and then we could just send people down from the gateway to the surface of the moon and then back up to gateway, because it's a lot easier to get down to the moon and back up from the moon than it is to get down to Earth and back up from Earth, right? Because of gravity and, you know, the atmosphere and stuff. So gateway was going to be a great sort of launch pad for a bunch of other really cool stuff. Now the plan has shifted because they took all the money away for gateway, and now we're doing a lunar base brought to you by a bunch of tech company ghouls, I guess. But this was the original plan for it up until like 6 months ago. And it was going to be a multi-nation effort, right? There's Canada was going to do this Canada arm. I don't know what Maxar is, but Maxar was going to be involved. Japan's JAXA was going to be involved. The ESA. Basically, this was going to be a project for a bunch of different space organizations across the world, and they were all going to contribute to it. There's a couple of different components. So we're going to build a power and propulsion, right? We got to build this. This is sort of like a RCS plus batteries and satellite or photovoltaics. We got to put in habitations for our Kerbals to live in with some storage because they have to have room for snacks. We gotta put in a cupula so they can do visual inspections of the craft and the moon. We gotta do a logistics module so they have storage space for all of their snacks, and then a science bay, basically. Satellite relay will require a bunch of satellites. Artemis 3 and 4 are likely to deploy more satellites. Well, ideally, yeah, ideally. The problem with satellites is that we just sort of let private companies put up as many satellites as they want, which is destroying our orbit. Like our immediate space off of this planet is becoming littered. Basically, it's just litter, which is extremely frustrating. But an actual relay, a communications relay, would be necessary for you know, any kind of thing further into the moon, right, or beyond. So our first priority is the comm satellite. Next is the assembly of the gateway. That's what we're going to be doing. So welcome everybody to the stream where we're going to be discussing the most optimal way to rebuild the gateway program from the ground up. Capitalism. But how will we charge people for it? How will we charge them for it? Most people talk about how the space program brought us the microwave, but I despise microwaves in all their forms. Any microwave that exists without my knowledge exists without my consent. I don't trust them. So we have to build a subassembly. This is going to be our subassembly. Selected part is not attachable. Ah, okay, so we have to attach it from here, which means we have to reroute this to this part. New part as a route. There. So now this is the root part. We can make it a subassembly. We'll call this ComSat. Okay, good, we got it. There's ComSat. Now we can build as many of these as we want. All right, fantastic. New project, new project, new project, new project. Now we're gonna build the launch vehicle. What are we gonna call the launch vehicle, chatters? Here's your opportunity to affect the stream in a meaningful way. What would you name it? Oh, also subscribers become Kerbals. I don't know if we mentioned that earlier. One subscription, if you become a subscriber, you also become a Kerbal. Oh, and Vic the Victim, you subscribed earlier and I didn't give you a stamp. Come here. Thank you. Delightful. I love subscriptions. Wonderful. What about background microwave radiation that's the Big Bang left? Is that okay? Is it okay? No. Can it stay? I guess. All right, chatters. All right, chatters. All right, chatters. Kerbal McKerbal face. Chatters, you have a job to do. Chatters, you have a job to do. Chatters, you have a job to do. You have to tell me what our launch vehicle should be named. This is our version of the SLS, you guys. This is our SLS. So, what do we call it? If you don't name it, I'm gonna name it. The tiny... Fine, I'll name it. The teeny... Hello? Teeny tiny chatter launch system. There you go. You did it, chatters. Congrats. Wow. You did it. Hooray. Okay, now we're gonna have to do a command module. So I think we can get away with like a remote command module. We don't have to have a pilot for this. So we don't need a lander can, we don't need any of this stuff. What we really need is a hex. We'll just use another hex. This can be our command module. Okay. Next up, we're gonna need a way to get this into orbit. So we're probably gonna need a few things. We're probably gonna need some fuel. Probably gonna need some power. Actually, let's do power first. So we're gonna do a battery. We don't need the Z1000, that's too much power. Z200. We're gonna do a... cardboard box. Collapsible cardboard box for transporting components from a lander to a site. That's great. I love that, actually. That's delightful. Okay, what about coupling? This is coupling. There's a docking port. It's a stack separator, decoupler. Advanced grabbing unit. Advanced grabby hands. T25 stack separator. This could be good. As long as we don't use it the way it's intended. I guess I just need, instead of a coupler, we could use just a structural piece, right? Utility. It has to be a structural piece. Starshot, what the hell is this? Large firework launcher. What? Does it actually just launch a firework? That's awesome. What? Container mount. Convertatron. Okay, so this is all for mining, I think. Hey, Nicotine! Me and my friend are wondering if there are any old Atlas RP videos you have archived somewhere. Your RP was so good. Hope you're doing well. Oh, thank you, Earthlier. Yeah, they're on YouTube. Go check out YouTube. They're all up there. Thank you. It's very sweet of you. I love hearing stuff like that. Robotics. Oh, hey, we could probably find the Canada arm in here, too. Well, well. Here's some structural pieces. This is what I wanted. Okay. Flexible corridor. That's kind of neat. Okay, so that's how we'll build this setup later. Modular girder adapter. Girder, I hardly know her. Okay, here we go. This is it. This is exactly what I wanted. So the mass is significantly smaller with this one. We should do this. Okay, good, 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 good. Now we can do a payload. Now we can do a payload, like a fairing, airstream fairing. We're not gonna do that just yet, though. Okay, now we can do a decoupler. Now we do I said now we can do a decoupler. Oh god, now we can do, oh god, no. Decoupler? There it is. Whew. It's a close one. Okay, actually, so instead of a decoupler, we should use a stack separator. Do you guys know what the difference is? I thought the stack separator didn't have a ejection force, but it looks like this one does have ejection force. So like, ejection force is when you're in the middle of space, right? And there's no force acting on you whatsoever. You're just floating in space. Something has an ejection force, it's gonna push you in a certain direction, which is not what we want, right? If we're gonna try and get these satellites at a perfect speed around the planet, we don't want them to be like shooting off in their own direction. We want them to be right where we put them. So if we put anything on here to decouple them, we have to also make sure that this separation force is gone, so that they don't, you know, shoot off into the sunset, into the sun. Okay. let me do... That's not it. Let me do another structural piece. Let me do another structural piece. Structural. Just a little strut. Just a little strut. A little stray cat strut. Just a little stray cat strut. Okay. Is this the... What's a grip strip? A non-slip strip. I'm good. How come my stuff isn't snapping anymore? I don't know. That's weird. Does it have extra grippiness? Yeah, you gotta grip it and rip it. There we go. Ah, weird. I don't know why it worked then. Anyway, this should be attached to this. There we go. Okay, perfect. We're getting there, chatters. We're getting there. We're doing it. We're really doing it. Now we need a decoupler. Just a little teeny tiny one will do. A teeny tiny little teeny baby one will do. Sub-assemblies comset. There is our comset. It is not gonna fit like that. Can I perchance move this out just a teeny tiny bit? That seems fine. We'll do it that way. Okay, good. Okay, there we go. Comset. There's one. Well, we're gonna need 3. So, how do I copy a thing again? Is it this way? Nope. Is it this way? Nope. Rip it and strip it. How come I can't undo that? God damn it, no. Help! Help! There we go. Okay, then we have to move it manually. Okay. I think that's probably fine. It's definitely not fine. It's definitely not fine. God damn it. Okay. New plan. New plan. New plan. New plan. New plan. New plan. Maybe we can't use this adapter. Maybe we have to use a different adapter. That's okay. We can use a different adapter. That's okay. We can use a different adapter. Adapters in structural. We gotta go bigger. We have to go big or we have to go home. Surely there's an intermediate size. I don't think we need quite that big. Bi-coupler. God, I guess that must be the next size up. Yeah. Dang. Yeah, I should just put these structural tubes up, actually. This is probably the way to go, honestly. What if we take... Okay, new plan. We take this off. We take this off. We just put a big structural tube around it instead. Right? This is gonna be so stupid. Hang on a second. Oh, man. Yeah, perfect. Okay, great. Excellent. No notes. Excellent. No notes. Okay, payload. Payload time. It's payload time. There we go. Big payload. Go as big as they medically allow. I'm gonna wake up at 4 o'clock in the morning, get to the office, and the doctor's gonna say, how big did you say you wanted? But only after they give me the drugs already. And I'm gonna say, big as you can, doc, because I am wasted. Okay, structural. Structural, I said. Convincing no one. Structural. Structural. Here we go. Big beam. This is what I wanted. Mr. Beam. This is exactly what I wanted. There we go. Probably gonna need 2 of these, honestly. Okay, good. Yes, good, good. Yes, good, good. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. We could do a grippy pad. We'll do a little grippy pad. Do a little grippy pad. Push it off over to this side. Excellent. Ah, this is gonna be so good. Okay, great. Is the grippy pad a are you a decoupler? No. Okay, well, we'll put a decoupler on it. Maybe we can't put a decoupler on the grippy pad. Can we? Grippy, come on. Ah, I see. It won't let me. Grippy Pad has failed me. Grippy Pad has failed your streamer. Shame to Grippy Pad. Shame to Grippy Pad's family. Shame.
Gift subscription online.
Well, Jaeger, thank you so much for the sweet subscription. Outstanding. Nicely done. Good work. Here you go. This is for you. Oh, God. Oh, no. Mwah. Damn. This never happens. Hang on a second. I can fix this. Thank you so much, Lil Jaeger. Barely even tell. I love subscriptions. Subscriptions good. Subscriptions good. Ah, here we go. Structural panels. This is too big of a structural panel.
Gift subscription online.
Darkness. Thank you so much, Darkness, for the very sweet gifted sub. Nicely done. Come here, this is for you. Thank you. Delightful. Delightful. Lil Jaeger, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs. Outstanding. Nicely done. Oh my God, come here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you. Wonderful. I love subscriptions. Awesome. Thank you so much. I love how you pronounce delightful. Okay, I think this will work now, you guys. I think this will work now. Let's go to subassemblies. Slam in a comm satellite. Hang on a second. Let's not do this just yet. Instead, let me put this up a little ways. That is not aligned. There, okay. Now let's try it. I have a feeling it's not snapping still. I don't really know why. Oh, I guess it is snapping, it's just bad at it. Oh, because this doesn't snap to this. This is just a structural panel. It still needs a coupler. It still needs a coupler. Decoupler. An uncoupler. Okay. Can I have a redo of my star? I want a swipey messed up one because I'm so messed up. Thank you so much, Lil Jaeger, for 5 gifted subs. And Darkness, thank you for your sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I love subscriptions. I love subscriptions. Ah, here we go. That snapped. I saw it snap just for a second. For but the briefest of moments. Bam. There it is. There it is. Now I can't get this other piece out of there, though. God damn it. Come on, game. Come on. Okay, coupler. Coupler. Or I guess stack separator is fine too. You know what? That's fine. That's basically fine. But we don't do fine on the nicotine stream. We get results. We don't just do fine, we get results. There we go. Perfect. And that is how you do it, chatters. That's how you do it. Now we got to do that 2 more times. Just 2 more times, but now we know how, you know? Structural. Okay. Now we do a coupler. We do a little coupler, a little stack separator right here. A little sub-assembly, a little subby assembly. Connect it with struts because the long pole will probably shake violently because of game physics. Well, okay, so auto strutting is a thing now. I used to have to strut everything in this game, but auto strutting is totally different now, so I actually won't have to do that. Those days are gone. Long gone. Good call, though. Okay, there's 2. Last one. Last one. Structural. Panel. Okay. Stack separator. And stack separator and oop. There we go. Look, chatters, we're doing it. We're really doing it. Wow. Okay, we got 3 satellites. This is exactly what we wanted. This is exactly what we wanted. We got everything we ever wanted. Now we gotta do fuel tanks. Actually, we should probably do the fairing. I think that looks okay. let's build out the fairing. Okay. Good. There's our fairing. Nice. Did forget to add some gas for the electric engine? Yeah, we're gonna end up adding some gas. Oh, you mean for this? No, it has RCS. The probodobidine doesn't run on liquid fuel, right? Because we have photovoltaics. Right? Yeah, it just runs on electricity and RCS. Okay, good. Nice, good call though, B-Day. Nice call. All right, fuel tank. Sorry, puberty. Fuel tanks. You guys ready for fuel tanks? That's not it. Ah, here we go. How much liquid fuel is this? 405 and then 495 oxidizer. Okay, that should be fine. Yeah, good. Okay, so how much Delta V do we need to get out into space? How much Delta V do we actually really need to get out to space? We're just going up to Kerbal, so probably not that much. That's not it. Where's our Delta V at? Well, we have to put our engine on first. So engine. Liquid fuel engine. A bear of an engine. You guys, it's a bear. This ain't no bossy bottom engine. This is a engine for bears. No gimbal. Okay, well, we're not using that. There's a vector. Swivel, reliant. These are all pretty teeny tiny though. The Wolfhound. Does this have a vector? Vectoring? It does have gimbaling, yeah. Okay. But that's too big for what we need. How about the Skipper? That's also too big. Cheetah? Interesting. 3K Delta V to get into orbit. Yeah. Something like that. I think you're right. The Mastodon. The Mastodon. You apply it and then forget that you have it. And then you post a selfie on it and then everybody tells you you did it wrong. Alright, what's the cheetah? Is the cheetah any good? No, it's not good. Not good at all. And I guess we're just using the vector. Oh, it's got tons of vectoring range. We're gonna have to pull that way back if we do use it. So let's try this. Body, Kerbal, atmospheric. Thrust to weight is 6.59. What do we need for TWR to get off the planet? It's like, oh man, I don't remember at all. TWR Kerbal. Kerbal. Oh. TWR in 1.5 to 2.5. Oh, okay. Well, there we go. But our delta V is not enough, so we're gonna have to put more delta V on this. And actually, it's probably also counting, well, no, because these don't have liquid fuel on them, so it's not counting those. I don't think. If it is, it would be negligible. Let's slam another fuel tank on here and just see. There is 3.3. More up so you can go more up? TWR is still really high. Oh, I see. I have to actually put in my TWR or my app where that I'm in the atmosphere. Okay. Oh, and you know what? I don't have a mech jeb on here yet. I gotta put one of those on. Damn. Add some solid boosters to the side? Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I may do just that. We should pull the gimbal limit way back on this. And also maybe thrust limit it a bit. Down to like maybe 50. I'll thrust limit it in a minute. Yeah, let's do some radial decoupling. We'll do 2 of them. Okay. And we'll do a couple of thumpers. We should do command and control. We should do small reaction wheels on the tippy tops of these, and also they should have little noses. We should give them little snoots. Do you guys want to give the rockets little snoots? Let's give the rockets a little snoot. God, if I can find it. Where the hell are my snoots? Coupling, payload. No. Aerodynamics. Ah, there we go. There we go. Teeny tiny nose cone. Very small nose cone. Aerodynamic nose cone, that's the one. Or some asparagus coupling. I'm not asparagus coupling this. No cone? We don't like the cone? Oh no. Okay, good. Let's thrust limit the solid fuel boosters to 70, and we'll thrust limit this one down to... Oh, hang on. This needs to be here. Actually, I should stage these differently. I should put these two on the first stage. So stage 1 has these... Why is it showing me 3 rockets? Oh, it's just 2 now. Okay. Okay. There we go. Good. All right. So we've got a TWR that is nuts. Our TWR at launch is like way, way, way too high. We gotta sink this back down. Like at like 2 maybe. 2 is fine. Okay. Oh, see, it's weird. It's like it's staging both of these at the same time again. I don't know why it's doing that. You see how my Delta V overall went down with this? I have a feeling that this isn't actually helping us. See, Delta V is higher without those things. I have a feeling it's just not helping. I think this is probably fine to get to orbit, right? Let's make 2.5 our TWR. Structural. Stability enhancer. Actually, let's put this as close to the ground as we can. Okay. And then we'll use the stability enhancers. Okay. How we doing for center of mass? Ah, see, our aerodynamics are like a little bit wrong. They're like a little bit wrong. We should probably put in some stabilizer fins. Okay. All right, let's make sure we stage this appropriately. Stage 1, stage 2, and stage 3. We should stage the protective shell sooner. There we go.
Welcome back,
Good.
subscriber.
Kaopeng, thank you so much for the sweet subscription. Come here, it's for you. Mwah. That's for you. Thank you. Delightful. Oh my god, I love subscriptions. Thank you. I love subscriptions. Okay, let's save here. We should also disable crossfeed. I guess crossfeed is disabled by default. Okay, that's fine. Oh, we should also take the force percent down to like 1 for all of these. I forgot to do that. Force percent is the force that's gonna apply to this piece once it's ejected. So it's gonna like shoot off in another direction if we don't do that. Okay, good. I think we're good. I think this is fine. Yeah, I think this is fine, you guys. I think we're gonna do fine here. Oh, wait, we forgot to put MechJeb on here. I keep forgetting to do that. Nothing could go wrong. Hi, Chloe. After all, it's not rocket science. Let's see. MechJeb. That's a command thing, right? Command. MechJeb. Oh, it says MechJeb enabled. All right, well, good. Yeah, good. One thing this doesn't have that I think I forgot to put on is reaction wheels. I forgot to do that. We got to put on a reaction wheel. Otherwise, it's not going to be able to turn. Okay, inline stabilizer. And now we also have to put on photovoltaics because that's going to take all of our power. So photovoltaics, science, electrical. Don't I have like big curved ones? I want the one that curves a little bit to the left. Yeah, there we go. Sick. All right, there we go. I think we're good. Actually, these photovoltaics are killing our Delta V. We need smaller ones. We don't need the big ones. What is this? Extend solar panel. Oh, that's cute. Huh. Cute. It's teeny tiny. This is just a little guy. I don't want it, but it's cute. Fuel cell array. I don't know, man. I think I'm just gonna put a bunch of these on. Yeah, we only lose like 10 Delta V that way. And we still get power, so I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. Okay, we're gonna save. We're saving, and we're saving. And we're gonna go launch it. Hello, sweet chatters. It is I, Nicotine. Today we're launching the gateway, but first we have to do some comsats. So we're building some comsats. Flight engineer and MechJeb are gonna be what we're using today. We're gonna do ascent guidance. We want to... That's not what we want. Never mind. We're gonna be doing... What are we doing? We're gonna... Oh, Christ. There's a lot of options here. We're gonna be doing... Oh, God. Orbit. No, that's orbit info. Oh, my God. It's been a while. Oh, my God. It's been a while. Utilities. That's not what we want. You know, maybe it is ascent guidance, actually. Orbit. Oh, yeah, orbit altitude. Yeah, that's what we want. We want to go to 600. We want to go to 600 and KSP Kerbal orbital period communications. Resonant orbit calculator. Number of satellites. Orbital altitude at 600 kilometers. Ah, okay, here we go. So, chatters. Here's how this is going to work. Here's how this is going to work. We're going to do this big orbit, and once we get to this point, we're going to detach the satellite. We're going to use the satellite to slow itself down so that it can go to this orbit. Okay? Okay. I think this is right. Auto stage. We're not auto staging. Yeah, we can auto stage. That's fine, actually. Limit the throttle, limit accelerator, prevent engine overheats, view ascent nav ball guidance. Orbital altitude. What's OPTS? Oh, like a launch countdown. Okay. Orbital altitude should be... Don't auto-deploy solar panels. Don't auto-deploy antennas. Okay. I think this is probably fine. So our apoapsis shouldn't be... we shouldn't circularize at... we shouldn't circularize at 600 kilometers. We should be circularizing at 1,107.392 kilometers. Yeah. Okay. Then we can circularize there. Delta V stats, orbit info. There we go. Okay. I think we're ready, you guys. I think we're ready. I think we're finally ready. Are you guys ready? Whew. Here we go. On 3. 1. Go. It's not going. What did I do wrong? What? Hello? I said go. Game? Go? You didn't tell the Kerbals to launch? Launch! Avanti! Okay, I think we're going. Here's our ascent path. Okay, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're really doing it. Wow. Are we falling into the sea? No, 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 we'll be fine. There should have been music taking. Music, a band playing. Bait not taken? Oh, why I don't like KSP2? Oh, because it's a scam? I think you mean because it's a scam. Because KSP2 is a scam. It's abandonware, actually. They abandoned it. Okay, so as it turns out, this is nuts, but actually, as it turns out, we are out of fuel, so see, I thought we had a lot more Delta V, but our rocket made it about as far as that. Okay, well, so, okay, it's fine. It's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Just revert back to the, oh Christ, revert flight. Jesus Christ. Okay, so we actually do have to put a lot more Delta V on this thing. We actually do have to put a lot more Delta V on here. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do big radial decouplers. We'll do 2 of them. See how our Delta V right now is 3,000? We're gonna need that to be like 4,000. So we're gonna use solid fuel. I said we're gonna use solid fuel. Oh, damn. Okay, that is a lot of solid fuel. I don't know if we need quite that much solid fuel. Clydesdale? The Clydesdale. Like from the Pony Show. It's so much bigger than our rocket. We don't need that. That sucks. How about the kickback? Kickback looks okay. Okay. So this is enough Delta V to get us into orbit, I think. These are gonna need reaction wheels. And little hats. Just stage these things separately. We should thrust limit them. It's weird that thrust limiting them below a certain point just takes them out entirely. I feel like it shouldn't be doing that. I don't know. Maybe I'll just leave them. Leave them like that. Okay, so we have 2 solid fuel boosters going off. We decouple them at the same time that we do the liquid fuel burn. We can thrust limit this a little bit less, I think. Or wait, no. Yeah, this is fine. I think it's fine. Fine like this. We'll do structural. Where's my little grippers? Where's my grippers? Grippers! Oh my god, where are they? There they are. Painful. Okay. All right. Solid fuel is for amateurs. Real bosses use hypergolic. One thing I did forget to do is auto strut, but I think auto strut is just always applied now. Yeah, so I think we've already auto strutted everything. I think it's just automatically auto strutted now. Okay, I think we're good. I think this is good. I think we're done. I think we're done. We're done. We're done. Version 2. Save. Go to launch. Here we go, chatters. Here we go, chatters. We're going to an orbital altitude of 1,107 kilometers. Yes. I think. Yeah, I think. I don't really know how to read this chart. I don't really know how to read it. Orbital altitude of 600 kilometers. Synchronous orbit should be... Ah! Oh my god! Skylord Zoe! Oh my god! Thank you so much for the raid! Chatters, quick! Chatters, quickly! Nika F! Get 10 in a row and everybody gets 1,000 Skittles, and if you fail, we time someone out in random! Quickly, Chatters, quick! Oh my god, and another raid too? Captain Lily, hello, welcome! Quickly, quickly! Nika F! Get 10 in a row! Oh my god, I think you did it. I think you actually did it. Nicely done. Good work, Chatters. Well done. Hello, everyone. Welcome. Can I get a little shout out for Captain Lily and Zoe, please? Ah! Okay. Okay, you get one more. Do it again, Chatters. Bet you can't do it twice in a row. Get 10 Nika F in a row and everybody gets 1,000 Skittles, and if you fail, we time someone out at random. Ah. Oh, no! 11 seconds left. I believe in you, Chatters. Ah, I think you did it. You got it. You got it twice. You got it twice. All right, enormous door slamming. If you'd be so kind as to distribute 2,000 Skittles to everyone connected to chat. Hi, everyone. Welcome. My name is Nicotine. Hit that follow button, subscribe, give bits, and donate. Today, we're learning about KSP. Well, specifically, we're learning about the Artemis program, but we're doing so through KSP. Can I get a big shout out for Skylord Zoe and Captain Lily, please? Thank you. Where are you guys streaming? Let's see. Let's see. Let's just see. Let's just see. Helldivers, very good choice. Do you have the mod that gives everyone big jugs? My chatters told me about the mod that gives everyone jugs. Skylord Zoe, were you streaming Helldivers too? Let's see. I see some Helldivers there. Nice. Oh, very cool. Good. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Welcome, everybody. It's good to see you. My name is Nicotine. I do a lot of roleplay. I also do a lot of nerdy buildy games. And also, if you're trans, which it sounds like most of you are, head over to Transmission Gaming. It's a big Discord server for trans people. Oh, Meta Knight, I'm sorry. It was the bot. It's not because you said anything wrong. It was because it was a little bit too long and I have a teleprompter. And if somebody types too long of a message, I can't read the first part of it, so the bot just nukes it. I'm sorry. It's nothing you said. You're good. All right, chatters. We're trying to figure out how to put this communication satellite around Kerbal. We have 3 satellites. We need them all to be visible to each other. We need to know how fast they have to be and how high they have to be. So it's probably gonna work. It's probably gonna work this time. It's probably gonna work this time. We're just gonna make sure. We're just gonna make sure. We're just gonna make sure. So we have to have a synchronous orbit. Oh, okay, so this is the synchronous orbit for Kerbal. Our apoapsis has to be this for a synchronous orbit. But if we're just doing minimum line of sight, then it just has to be this, which is what we have. Yeah, 1,107. Okay. All right, here we go, chatters. We're doing it. We're really doing it. Engage autopilot. Engage autopilot. Oh God, engage autopilot. Oh my God, engage autopilot. There we go. Oops, well, I don't think they're supposed to do that. I don't think they're supposed to do that. No, it's fine. Look, it's working. It's fine. No, it's fine. It's okay. It's normal. It's normal even. Ah, Jesus Christ. Okay, well. It's fine. So I thought that we had auto strut just permanently enabled, but now I'm realizing that we absolutely don't. And also, I don't know where auto strut went. So I don't know. I don't know how to fix that. Not sure Jesus had anything to do with that. Okay. How do we make it auto strut, you guys? Just add more boosters on the side and push the main boosters back into place. Gimbal, shroud. I thought that auto strutting was just already taken care of in this version, but I think maybe this is an older version. Maybe it's not. It just doesn't do that anymore. Strutting, staging, no Kerbal in the ship, forgot batteries. Yeah, no Kerbals in this one is the only thing that's on purpose. Okay. Well, maybe we just have to strut manually. I haven't had to manually strut stuff in this game in like forever, so here we go. here we go. She said, convincing no one. Here we go. Here, What have I done? I think I broke it. Jesus Christ. Oh, no, I just already had it. It was already there. See, the thing you don't know about me, chatters, is that I'm colorblind. And that is going to be my excuse for not doing this right. God, Nicotine playing the colorblind card again. It's feasible. Oh, this game hates strutting. Oh, God. Oh, no, this game hates strutting. There we go. See, look, that's better. That's better. All better. All better. All better. See, look. Is there a colorblind mod? No, it's certainly not. All better. See? Look. Both your parents were colorblind in different ways? Whoa. Awesome. Okay. I think this is fine. I think if we just tried it again, it'd be fine. No, we should put a little bit more aerodynamic stuff on here. Okay, one more. We'll put a little wing. We'll put a little wing on here. We'll do a wing about it. Have a little wing about. Like maybe here. Yeah. Perfection. Save it. Launch it. Flame decals to make it go faster? That's not a bad idea. I've heard worse. I've heard worse. Okay, here we go. The teeny tiny chatter launch system is go for launch. Yeah, that's the altitude we're gonna go to. We sure about that? I guess. Here we go. And go. Oh my God, and go. There we go. Perfect. Look at that. See? We're doing it. We're really doing it. Incredible. Okay. Okay. Excellent space uppies. Uh-oh, I saw an explosion of some kind? No, we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. Our ascent is looking terrible. Okay, great. Well, what if we revert to the VAB? And what if we revert to the VAB and... What if we revert to the VAB and... What if we revert to the VAB and... Maybe we can... Maybe we can get rid of this stabilizer and slam in a bigger one. What if we just had a bigger stabilizer about it? What if we just did a bigger stabilizer about it? Oh, that one's humongous. Well, no, we're not doing that. That's terrible. Okay, well, one neat trick we can try is doing the stabilizer at the center of mass, which is exactly, oh Christ, is exactly what we were doing. Okay. Yeah, okay. Middle booster's not engaged? Yeah, it's not engaged on purpose. We needed it for later. I guess we could engage it. It's gonna bring our TWR way too high. If we do it this way, I think it's just gonna burn up. I think it's just gonna burn everything. We'll try it. Maybe with MechJeb. Maybe MechJeb will save us. By the grace of MechJeb, I bless this machine. Get your purity seals, chatters. Here we go. Engage autopilot. Engage autopilot and. Engage autopilot and. Engage autopilot and. There we go. See, look at that. It's perfect. Hello, Ruby. Hello, Mattress Wolf. Might need to add more rockets on the opposite side. See, that's where you're wrong. That is the siren song of KSP singing to you, specifically, Darkness. The siren song of KSP. The little voice in the back of your head that just goes, just add another rocket. Just one more rocket. You have to fight that. You have to fight that urge. See, I have a feeling that we're gonna start exploding because we have both of these on. Oh, MechJeb has a thing for that. Prevent engine overheats. Well, that's just engine overheats. Oh, well, there we go. Hooray! We didn't explode! Yippee! Oh, we are also out of fuel. See? That's... Okay, great. Yep. Fantastic. Just kill me. Just kill me now. Revert flight, back to Fab. God damn it. Okay, we can't have all of them go off at the same time. That is bonkers. We shouldn't be doing that. But if we had a third rocket, we'd have a triangular profile, and triangles are the coolest shape. Okay, what if we do... Are we going to the moon? We're doing a communication satellite around Kerbal right now. And then we're gonna bring these out to the moon. What if we do... Instead of... Maybe it's these. Maybe it's just these huge dumb things. Maybe instead of those... Maybe instead of those, we have, the Thoroughbred. Whoa, the Thoroughbred solid fuel booster. Oh, it's so chonky. Huh. What were we using before? The kickback? Yeah, I think we were using these. Kickback's too big. Clydesdale's also ginormous. There's little shrimpies. There's some thumpers. We could use a couple thumpers, maybe. It's still not gonna be enough, though. Okay, new plan. New plan. Maybe we do just need a bigger rocket. Maybe we do just need a bigger rocket. We can't change the size of the payload, so the payload has to remain the same. But our fuel, we can get more fuel. These. We have this vector liquid fuel engine, but we could have a different one. We don't have to have a vector, right? This is the vector. We could have a mammoth. No, it's too big. Mainsail. We could slam a mainsail on there. Mainsail has a requirement of 44.407 fuel, liquid fuel, and 54 oxidizer per second. Vector requires like half that. And at sea level, Vector gives us 936 kilonewtons, while the mainsail gives us like 500 more. I wonder. Let's just try it. Does it have gimbaling? Can I gimbal this? It does. It's not as crazy as the Vector, but it's just crazy enough it might work. Well, hang on. Let's put the mainsail away. We got a skipper over here. Skipper any good? No, skipper sucks. Skiff also sucks. All of these suck. Oh no, they're all terrible. Okay, well, I guess we're going with the mainsail. Actually, without thrust limiting this, it looks like we'll have plenty of delta V to get to orbit. Actually, since we thrust limited it to lower the TWR, we can thrust limit it just a little teeny tiny bit more. And I think we're good, actually. I don't even think we need the other, oh wait, this is not atmospheric. Yeah, I still think we're good. I think we're fine. I think it's fine. We should have a little bit more. We should have a little bit more. Let's do those thumpers. No. Let's do the same ones we did before, but now that we have a little bit more fuel, it should be fine. That's not it. There we go. Oh my god. Here we go. Perfect. All right. Staged. It looks like on paper, this looks great. You know? On paper, this looks great. I think it'll be fine. This time. I think it'll be fine this time. I think it'll be fine this time. We'll put a little hat on it. Put a pickle on it. Okay? If you fail us, paper, we're going back to vellum. Maybe I can just not stage these. Can I not stage these? I thought there was a way to not stage them. I guess not. Okay, well, whatever. Okay. I think this will be fine. Let's try it. The teeny tiny chatter launch system, Mark 6. Here we go, chatters. It's fine. It'll work this time. This time, it'll go off without a hitch. I forgot to put... Okay, I forgot to put the... Forgot to put the struts on. I forgot to put the struts on and the wings. I got a little ahead of myself. But we caught it. Struts. Struts. Oh, it automatically strutted. Look, there we go. Okay, so the struts are fine, actually. What else? What else did I say? We needed... Struts and... Struts and... Struts and... Wings. Yeah, let's double check this. Oh, you know what? That actually looks fine. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Fine like this. Let's go. Sometimes your rocket just needs to strut its stuff. Strut, damn you, strut! Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. On 3. On 3. 3. Go. That's unusual. Why are we doing that? Okay. That's good, right? No, not really. Okay, how about this? How about we stage everything together? How about we stage everything together, except we thrust limit this down even harder. So that in atmosphere, we're pulling no more than 2. There we go. Okay. Now let's try it. Because no mid booster. We don't need to have the mid booster. The mid booster is not our friend. We need the mid booster for later. Mid booster for later time. If we use it now, we're going to use up all of our liquid fuel on the surface, which is not what we want. NASA uses mid booster. Well, NASA's not here right now. Clearly. Okay, I heard something explode, but it's probably fine. Okay. Should turn off auto staging. See how the launch profile is still not optimal? I don't really know. I think it's because we're going too fast. I think it's because we're going too fast. Hello, Sparkly Goose. All right, our apoapsis is still nowhere near where we need to be. Oh, I see. It's trying to circularize us at 60. Well, now we're going further. I actually don't know. how this is gonna play out. I'm just gonna wait and see. See, we don't have very much liquid fuel, which is worrying me. But we are seeming to circularize. Ah. And we're pretty close, actually, to where we needed to be for the apoapsis. Ooh. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. I don't know if we'll have quite enough fuel left to get us to exactly where we need to be. Maybe I can do I wish there was a mech chip thing for orbiting. Maybe it's attitude adjustment? It's not. That's not helping me. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ah, see, we ran out of fuel. God damn it. We're so close. Should be wearing my Starfleet communicator? Yeah, I should. Okay, well, maybe I can still do it. Maybe we can salvage this mission. As long as my orbital altitude is... What's our periapsis? 702,189. So, our apoapsis is not high enough to support this. Our periapsis is exactly where it needs to be. Our orbital period is... We're going too fast. But I kind of want to just release them and see, you know? So the next time we get to the apoapsis, right? Yeah, the next time we get to the apoapsis, we release one of the satellites.
Finally sorted my Bezos bucks.
Aw, Sparkly Goose, thank you so much for your sub. Come here, this is for you. Mwah. That's for you. Thank you so much. Delightful. Clipped the takeoff attempt. Good. Thank you. Appreciate that. How do I just clear all these maneuvers? Clear. Okay. Fab.
Also hi.
Yay, space. Hi, Fabs. Come here, this is for you. Mwah. Delightful. Thank you so much. Excellent work. Delightful. Delightful. Okay, chatters. Okay, chatters. How are we doing this? Period. Docking mode. Maneuver mode. Okay. I thought that I had the Kerbal thing, the Kerbal alarm clock, but I don't remember how to enable it. So I think we're just not going to use it. Oh wait. We just have tons of, oh, I see. We have tons and tons of maneuvers here. I did a very silly thing. I accidentally made Kerbal the thing I'm supposed to look at. The thing I'm looking at. But I don't know why I did that, because now I can't get it back. Please, God. Please, God, it's cold in space. Okay. I'm deploying the shell. Maneuver node editor. Here we go. Snap node to apoapsis. Shift time. And then execute next node. You just click a new planet and select target as. Focus, Kerbal, no target. Oh, Jesus. Focus, Kerbal, no target. Ah, it's fine. I wouldn't worry about it. Fine. Cannot delete maneuver node, control locked. Control locked. Okay. Oh, there we go. I got it. Add maneuver. Kerbal alarm clock. Maneuver 1. Edit alarm. Ugh, come on. Come on, let me move you. Okay, well. Warp next. Okay, good. So we're coming up on the apoapsis in 5 minutes. We're gonna have the next apoapsis. And at that point, we're gonna launch one of the satellites. I need to give it an orbital period. I need to circularize it, and then I need to make sure that the orbital period is exactly the same. So we need to start our burn, like, a little closer, like here. Add maneuver. Put a little closer that way. Okay. All right, that's when we're gonna do the separation. That's where we're gonna do the separation. We don't need a scent guidance anymore. Control from here. Okay. All right, so in 2 minutes. In 2 minutes, we're gonna start our separation. Then we're gonna try and circularize. Sitting in a tin can. Well, nobody's sitting in this. This is all drones, you guys. It's all just drones. We haven't had to kill a single Kerbal yet. We haven't had to kill a single one yet, to my knowledge. Okay, decouple. All right. We are going to extend the solar panel. Extend this solar panel. Extend antennas. We're going to turn on SAS and RCS. Hang on. What we really need to do is circularize, so... Maneuver planner? Circularize. Next apoapsis, create node. Execute next node. Uh-oh. Why isn't it working? Why aren't you thrusting? Thrust, damn you, thrust! I don't understand. Oh, I guess I just had to manually do it. Oh man, so okay. I feel like I should have started this burn like a long time ago. I think my satellites aren't gonna be very good, you guys. It's probably fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, so you love space, huh? You love space so much, how come you haven't married it? Then play No Man's Sky? I did. We did that, David. We already did that, David. We already did that, David. We did it yesterday, David. We played Pokemon. We already played Pokemon. I did enjoy the Pokemon thing. I thought that was a nice touch. They did a good job. Acceptable. So, here's my problem. I have a feeling that we probably should have used bigger thrusters for these things. Because otherwise these burns take way too long. Well, I mean, I don't know. Actually, it's probably fine. It's what, a 3-minute burn? So we should start our process at like 4 minutes in, 4 minutes 2. Okay, this is fine. We're almost there, chatters. We're almost there, chatters. Hello, sweet chatters. My name is Nicotine. Hit that follow button, subscribe, give bits, and donate. Am I trying to go to the moon? Oh, David. Oh, sweet David. Sweet. Sweet David. No, we are elbow deep in like a whole mission. We have a whole mission. We're supposed to be putting up a communications array, and it's, you know, it's not going well. I don't know if that was immediately apparent. It could be going better, David. But we're not going to the moon yet. We will be going to the moon once we have these satellites up, because we need to be able to communicate while we're out there. Lose the rockets, reach the satellite orbit, then drop it, slow it down to pass it, and speed up again when the orbit's 1 times ahead. Yeah. Okay, we did it. Okay, we did it. Very good. Let's change our... let's change our... doesn't let me do it. Maneuver planner. Let's change our... Oh, resonant orbit. There's an option for resonant orbit. Oh my god, there's an option for this. There's already an option for this. Okay, well, now we know. Match velocities with target. Intercept target at a chosen time. Fine-tune closest approach. Circularize. Change surface longitude. Change periapsis. Apoapsis. I figured there would be a way to change our orbital period. Do we not have a MechJeb tool for change orbital period? Why do people make putting satellites in KSP so easy? Yeah, our apoapsis. Apoapsis. That's right, you got it. Exactly. Is it a translation thing? No, not translation. Smart RCS? No. Aircraft approach and autoland? Definitely not. RCS balancer? No. Utilities. Not in utilities either. Apowoopsis. That's right, Quark Beast. You got it. Apowoopsis. There you go. Go work for NASA. Corrective steering. Plastic ascent profile. Okay. Still not it. So, I think what we're probably just gonna do instead of that is I'm just not gonna do any of that. And I'm just gonna fly the other thing instead. Maybe we just don't do any of those things instead. How do I turn off the alarm? Go away. Stop. Oh, see, we still have tons of monopropellant. All right, well, hell. Hell, let's just go back to the... Let's go back to the... I can't, because the alarm thing is still on. How do I turn off the alarm, chatters? Chat, help. Help, computer. There we go, got it. Okay. Let's go back to let's go back to the place. Let's go back to the place. Let us return hence. How do I get out of here? Oh my god, please help. You know somebody made an orbital cannon in KSP that also lets them choose where to bomb? Just telling you if you thought the satellite was hard? That's awesome. I love that. Yeah, I remember when KSP2 was gonna come out and people were going like, oh, it's multiplayer and your friends can be like another space station and you can like another space program and you can like nuke them. Way to go, KSP, dropping the ball. Okay. Tracking station. All right. Okay. This is the satellite. This is the launch thing. So we're gonna fly this. The feature every KSP player wanted, combat? Yeah. Yeah, the feature everyone wanted. Definitely everybody wanted it, for sure. Okay. Maneuver node editor. Execute next node auto warp. No maneuver nodes to edit. Jesus Christ. Okay. Maneuver node editor. Add maneuver. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, Jesus Christ. Sometimes I forget, like, just how archaic this game is. You guys, I think this is wrong, actually. I think I really messed up. I think these satellites are actually really wrong. I think maybe I was supposed to release them at the periapsis and not the apoapsis. Because look, this is not 1/3 of the circle apart. It should be like way over here, right? I think I bungled it. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. I'm sure it's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, there we go. Very good. Create node and execute. Extend solar panels. Extend antenna. Okay. See, we're doing great. We choose to go to the moon and nuke the other things, not because they are easy, but because why not? Is it even a video game if it doesn't have a gun? I'm not sure why MechJeb thinks that this has a burn time of 20 seconds when it knows that it only has like so much thrust, right? I don't know. There's definitely going to be a point in time where I don't have enough satellites. But it should be good enough to get us to the moon, I guess. I don't know. At the very least, it'll get us to the moon. You know, maybe if we just put another one up here and get like more satellites and we just like cover the whole planet in satellites, you know, it'll have to work, right? The more satellites we have, the better, I think. Yeah, it's perfect. It's beautiful. We can call it Skynet. It'll be beautiful. I definitely have some improvements I want to make on these satellites. I want to give them those RCS, those monopropellant engines that just have way more thrust. I also want to change the launch vehicle. We need to make it way bigger. This is too big of a payload. And I gotta find a way for MechJeb to let me adjust my orbital period. I thought that I could do that with MechJeb. I guess I was sorely mistaken. I don't know if there's enough to be a net. What are those ball on string things called? Bolas? Sky Bola. Awful. Okay, well, we did something. We did something. Tracking station. Let's fly the big guns. Okay, last one, chatters. And then we'll have the goofiest, the very goofiest, communications network the galaxy has ever seen. All right, chatters. I am gonna grab something to eat. I'm only gonna take a second, so don't go anywhere. I'll be right back, okay? Don't go anywhere. I'm gonna let you watch the ship. Don't touch the controls, okay? Don't touch the controls, okay? I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Just don't touch the controls. If anything happens, just yell for me, okay? I'll be right back. Ah. 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 Ahem. Ah. Ah. That's right, Kindy. Wow, and only Kindy. Amazing. It's me. It's nicotine. It was me all along. Thank you, Kindy, and only Kindy specifically. I got a sandwich. You guys hear whales? The option is called orbital resonance. Yeah. I saw that. Food must be bussin' with 133 BPM. The Adderall is bussin'. And also, the kitchen's pretty far away. And I was jogging because I care about my chatters. Because I care about chatters. The good chatters. Hello, Lapis. Good chatters like Lapis. We've still got 12 minutes. Oh, hell yeah. I've got some time to eat my sandwich. Movie night. That's right, Porcelain. Movie night. Thank you. Chatters, go to the Discord and vote on the movie. If you want to change orbital period, then click the circularize button on maneuver planner window and change it to a different maneuver. Okay, so circularize. Which of these is the one to change the orbital period? Sorry, you can't see them all. There you go. Which of those? I don't think any of these are. But I've been wrong before. It's rare, but it does happen. Both periapsis and apoapsis will change the periapsis and apoapsis, but it will not change the orbital period. Orbital period is distinct from these two things. Just because it has the same periapsis and apoapsis doesn't mean it has the same orbital period, because it can be moving faster or slower. That's what orbital period is. I went to Arby's for a sandwich. I was too tired to cook. What did you get from Arby's? Tell me all about it. I goddamn love Arby's. When Mia came to TwitchCon in America, the first order of business was, or no, I think I took her to IHOP instead, actually. I did get her an Arby's, though. She really wanted to go to IHOP, and she really wanted to go to a Walmart. French dip classic? Yo, that sounds great. You dropped the shake getting out of the car? No! Tragedy struck. You love Arby's sauce? You mean horsey sauce? Horsey sauce is just horseradish and mayonnaise. Maybe a little olive oil. I like horseradish sauce too. Isn't that what Arby's sauce is, or am I mistaken? I have a half a sandwich for later. Yeah, there it is. There it is. I just had my Nutella and peanut butter sandwich because I am an adult. Because I am a grown woman and I can buy my own Nutella now. Bonk. It's fine. It's supposed to be like that. Extend antennas. Fire proton torpedoes. Okay. Okay. But have you tried a spoonful of Nutella in your coffee in the morning and then froth it? What? What? I am lucky enough to live with the coffee mistress, the queen of coffee. Future Mrs. Lesbian Girlfriend has a special device, like a special. She's got a coffee toy. She's got a coffee toy. It's like a steel cylinder, a machined cylinder with like a special grinder in it and like a special twisty thing in the bottom, and she like wheels it around every morning to like grind up coffee beans, special coffee beans, because when she doesn't make it, I put those little the crusty little bits, little coffee dusty little bits of coffee. I put those in my coffee instead, and then I let them dissolve. Then I put creamer in it, and then I am golden. So you're saying I could do that and then put Nutella in it? Ooh, a coffee burr? Is that what it's called? I feel like I've heard her say that before. Yeah, a burr. That sounds right. Fundamentally, barbecue sauce is just tomato sauce with molasses. A basic sauce base. Really? Tomato paste and molasses? Damn, I had no idea. Click the circularize button. Yeah, so there is a resonant orbit thing. That's true, there is. That's true, but it doesn't change your orbital period. It just changes, all it does is change that first orbit from when we had the launch vehicle. That is what the resonant orbit thing is supposed to be. But then we still have to circularize with these things. And I don't think that there's a way to change the orbital period. See, all of these things have to be the same for all of the satellites to remain equidistant from each other, right? The apoapsis has to be the same, the periapsis has to be the same, and the orbital period has to be the same. But I can't find a way in MechChub to set my orbital period. I can only set the apoapsis and periapsis. I don't understand any words you're using, streamer. Let me explain. The periapsis is the part of the orbit that is furthest away from the thing you're orbiting, the highest point. The apoapsis is the thing that is closest to the thing you're orbiting, the lowest point. If my orbit looked like this, like an oval, right? The part of the orbit down here that is closest to the planet is the apoapsis, and the part that is furthest away, it would be the periapsis. Did I get that right? Did I get it backwards? That's right, right? Did I get it wrong? Periapsis is the closest one, sorry. Apoapsis is the furthest one away. Yeah, apoapsis is the furthest one away. Periapsis is the closest. And then the orbital period is how long it takes for this thing to go around. And you might, it's an easy thing to think that if they have the same height at the apoapsis as they do at the periapsis, they're perfectly circular. It's an easy thing to think that, oh, the orbital period must be the same. But actually, it's not necessarily true. You can be faster in the same orbit than other things in one orbit, right? Like if you ever run around if you just run around a pole, right? You can run fast or you can run real slow. You're still gonna go around in the same orbit. You know what I mean? That's what orbital period really does. Hate being on my orbital period. Is it the word related to apogee? That's right. Yeah, and perigee. That's right. Exactly. Exactly right. Yeah. Do this, Dario. Run around the moon. Run around the moon. Run around the moon. That's actually my favorite Whitest Kids You Know sketch. Actually my favorite. So the sun doesn't orbit the Earth? No, I'm sorry, it doesn't. Okay, but you see how we absolutely bungled it? Like, these are supposed to be way more spaced out. Luckily, I think that no matter what, there's not really a point where you can't see all of them. So I think it's still fine. Just sucks that I bungled it so bad. Maybe it'll just be better on the moon. It'll be better when we go to the moon. It'll be better when we go to the moon. It'll be better when we go to the moon. When we go to the moon, not because it is easy, but because I really want to. Things are better on the moon. Sun can't orbit a flat object, silly. You cannot be faster or slower in the same orbit. Just make the apoapsis and periapsis and satellites be the same and you're chilling. That's not true. You can be faster and slower in the exact same orbit. You absolutely can. 100%. Apoapsis, periapsis, same, KSP, orbital period. I'm gonna get to the bottom of it. Oh my god! That domain! Amazing! Chatters quick! Chatters quickly! Nika half! Get 10 in a row and everybody gets 1,000 Skittles, and if you fail, we time someone out at random! Quickly, Chatters! Quick! Get 10 in a row! Oh my god! Oh, I think you might have done it. I think you actually did it. Wow, good job. I didn't expect it. I didn't expect it. Thank you so much for the raid, Dead Domain. Enormous Roar Slamming, if you'd be so kind as to distribute 1,000 Skittles to everybody connected to chat. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Can I get a little shout out for Dead Domain, please? What were we streaming today, Dead Domain? What were we streaming today, Dead Domain? Some just chatting, probably some news. Probably some news. Hell yeah, Skittles. Goddamn right. Skittles rich today. Oh, well, good. I hope you guys had some fun with the news, because we're still talking about it. Not normal news, space news. We're recreating the failed, canceled project, the Gateway, but in KSP. You guys know about Gateway, right? Oh man, I got more news. Oh, I got more. I got this just in. 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 It hasn't. It's not. No, not that, Chatters. It hasn't happened yet. Different thing. This just in. This just in. Phil's Coffee. How many of you have been to Phil's before? I used to go to Phil's every single time I went to the city. California-based coffee shop Phil's Coffee to pull LGBTQ pride flags despite progressive backlash. San Francisco coffee shop Phil's is removing pride flags from its stores despite growing progressive backlash. Reports that the California coffee chain would be removing pride flags from its stores came after a change.org petition circulated from a group known as Phil's Coffee Baristas, demanding the company reconsider the decision. So they got bought by private equity. Phil's did. But let me tell you something. Phil's Coffee hasn't been the same for like 5 years. After about 5 years ago, they stopped doing avocado toast, and that was the end. Like, that was the end of Phil's. It was the end. It was all over. They barely did anything else. They're fucking terrible. They haven't been good for years. If you're clinging to the idea that, oh, Phil's, my old friend Phil's Coffee, get out. Just get out. They haven't been good for 5 years. If you want to go to San Francisco and have good coffee, go to Wicked Grounds. You guys know about Wicked Grounds? That's still around, right? Yeah. Yeah, Wicked Grounds is still around. Just go to Wicked Grounds. It's way better coffee. And it's more fun. And it's way more queer. People don't know you can go to the store, buy a bag of coffee maker, just make it yourself. Well, the reason you go to Wicked Grounds isn't really for the coffee. The reason you go there isn't really for the coffee. Just Google it. Calculate the orbital period by 2 times pi times root, where A is the semi-major axis of your orbit, and therefore your orbital period is only dependent on your distance from Kerbal. Well, well, well. Somebody knows math. Well, well, well. Look at the big brains on Chatters. Yeah. I was wrong. Yeah, I was wrong. It almost never happens. Relish in this moment. I was wrong. It says they closed? Wicked Grounds is closed? No, what? Southeast Massachusetts recommend Mirasols? Mirasols. Wicked Grounds is closed? What happened? I better do this real quick. What? Okay. Contact. Well, what the hell? Where are they now? Create events and classes both in person and online. Our mission remains the same as ever. Ah, man. Dang. Did they lose the site? Cat Club is still there, right? Is Cat Club still there? Jesus Christ. San Francisco, what are you doing, San Francisco? Cat Club is still around. God damn it. Ugh, ridiculous. Ridiculous. Anyway, it's good to see you, Dead Domain. Anyway, it's good to see you, Dead Domain. Thank you for the raid. Did we get the shout out for Dead Domain? Please go follow Dead Domain. Thank you. I appreciate it. Man, I can't believe that Wicked Grounds closed. The Wicked Grounds in Amsterdam? There was one in Amsterdam? Huh. I didn't know that. I didn't know. Okay, we gotta open up this thing. We gotta change this. We gotta make some adjustments here because this is not working out. What if instead of that? What if instead of that we do these? We do these mono. That's liquid fuel. I want a mono engine. Mono engine, baby. Mono propellant, the puff. Oh, it's called the puff. Thrust in a vacuum is 20. Thrust in a vacuum is 20. And thrust in a vacuum is 20 and thrust in a vacuum for these. It says it's 100. Is that right? I can't be reading that right. Let's try it. Just slam it in, just see, you know? Oh, it's huge. Okay, well, maybe not. maybe not that one. Huh. Well. Bars and restaurants run on razor-thin margins. Yeah, but it wasn't really a restaurant or a bar. Wicked Grounds was a little different. It was a little bit different. They are a canary in the coal mine for how the local economy is doing. That is very true. That is very true. Oh, Werner engine. These things. Oh, see, it takes liquid fuel, though. All of these take liquid fuel. God damn it. I just want a monopropellant thing that goes real hard. Give me monopropellant thing that go real hard. Game. Liquid fuel. Liquid fuel. Liquid fuel, liquid fuel. How about we just go down by size? Liquid fuel. Liquid fuel. Hi, Levi. Welcome. Monopropellant. The Puff monopropellant engine. Puff monopropellant engine. It's ginormous. It's humongous. Should we do it? Big Gay Bar in San Francisco was gonna close, then in the 11th hour, mystery donor put up the money needed to buy the bar, or the bar to buy the building, which, on Mixtape, you're gonna have to be a lot more specific than that. Was it Power Exchange? Was it the Armory? What was it? There's like 11. There's like 11 huge gay bars in San Francisco. Maybe we should just throw some liquid fuel on this. Or what if instead of that, we put this down on the bottom? That could be good. We're not really gonna get that center though. All the Colorado lesbian bars are gone? Yeah. Light ion would work if you got it. The RV1X is the thing we're using now. RV1X. It says ISP in a vacuum is 240, which I doubt. I could slam these Werner engines on. Are you still live? I don't know, David. I don't know, David. Am I? Maybe. I did eat a sandwich. I've never heard of a dead person doing that. Context clues. That's right, chatters. Context clues. Put more of them. Just use more engines, streamer. Just use more of them. Powerhouse that was gonna be forced to close. You mean Power Exchange? There was a different one called Powerhouse? Damn, I can't even keep them straight anymore. Not that anybody ever could. Because they're gay bars. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Powerhouse, the leather bar that opened in the late 1980s. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I feel like I know that. It's on Folsom. Yeah. I think I know that. Man, I miss the city. But every time I go, something is different and sucks, like Phil's, or Wicked Grounds now is gone. This can be ComSat 2. Okay. ComSat 2. ComSat 2. We gotta update the teeny tiny chatter launch system. This is gonna need a major update. In fact, you know what? I think we're gonna do something different. We're gonna do the smallest chatter launch system because it has to be slightly bigger. We kind of bungled it. It has to be slightly larger. We're going for the utilitarian naming philosophy. We're going for the naming philosophy. For the naming philosophy that states that chatters who don't participate in naming the thing don't get to say what the thing is gonna be named later. With a queer venues, a compounding factor is simply staffing. You have people who love the work, but when they leave, it's not easy to replace that skill base. Yeah. There's also the other factor in San Francisco, which is that you can't remain the queer capital of the world if none of your queer people are able to afford to have businesses or to go to those businesses, right? Dressing up for games is my favorite part of your stream. Thank you, Miss Lita. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. I thought about wearing a different thing today, and then I got on camera and I tested all the stuff before stream, and I was like, oh, space game. So I did this instead. Because I just came back from washing the dishes and you're still live. Oh, good. Oh, good, I'm glad. A gentrification problem everywhere. Yeah. I think it's especially pronounced in a city like San Francisco, though, where things were not great before COVID. Okay, so what do we need? We need a launch vehicle. We should just get the biggest tank we have. The biggest one. I want the biggest one. I would like the biggest one, please. Thank you. That is so much fuel. It is an unholy amount of fuel. Oh my god. All right. And engines? Mastodon? What engines are even supposed to go on this thing? Not the mainsail. Maybe we don't use this quad adapter thing. Maybe we just slam the... Oh, we can't even slam the mammoth on the bottom. Dang, nothing works. Jesus Christ, this thing is huge. You should do Artemis 2. They already did that one. They already did Artemis 2. We're doing the Artemis thing they canceled. We're doing the Artemis thing that got canceled. Woke moralists canceled my gateway. They tried to destroy my pillow. You use the Mastodon engine with a 5x adapter, but use the drop icon to use the variation that fits better. Oh, there's a variation that fits better. The Mastodon engine. The Mastodon engine that gets mad at me whenever I post a selfie. Huh, there we go. Yeah, cool, good. Nice. Okay, very good. We're doing it. We're really doing it. Thoroughbred. We're gonna use some. Chat, look, breeding. Chatters, look, they're breeding. Yeah, breeding, Ruby. They're breeding, look. It's thoroughbred. It's bred thoroughly. That's what that means, right? Breeded and deep fried. Okay, let's do a little hat. We'll give a little hat to these things. That's too small. Guess we gotta give them a schnoz cone. Why did they cancel Gateway? That's an excellent question. They are horrible because they're horrible people who signed the budget, because the government is incredibly corrupt and needed the money for some fucking crypto scam. I don't know. You should ask some of the horrible fucking people running the government. Breedable, yes, but is the rocket also submissive? That's the question on everyone's lips. By the way, Nicotine, you look very cosmonauty in that suit. What? What on earth? I've never heard that term in my life. Is the rocket demure and mindful? Yeah, the rocket is very demure. Most important question for PR, does the toilet work? No, the toilet absolutely does not work. We shouldn't launch this whatsoever. I'm learning that I will lose my job if I say that it doesn't work. Okay, the toilet does work. Okay, now we need a payload, chatters. Now we need a payload, chatters. I didn't see what YouTube said because chat went too quickly. So all I caught was "and getting scanned." So I'm just assuming that YouTube wants to get chipped and scanned. Live in pod, eat bug from a bowl. Like astronauty, but you are traveling to space, not the stars. Just fill the rocket with a bunch of... Oh god, no. No, yeah, mixtape, no, bad. Jesus Christ, no. There's no stuffies in space, Neon Mixtape. YouTube is cognizant enough to form desires? Maybe only reactions to desires, perhaps. This rocket refuses no loads. God damn it. God damn it. I thought that I could make this snap just onto that. What am I doing wrong here? The other one snaps. Why won't you snap? What have I done? I guess it doesn't really matter. I can still make it work. I just line it up real good. Sorry, chatters. Future Mrs. Lesbian Girlfriend texted me. So I'm going to respond. Sorry, chatters. I'm busy. I have to tell my future Mrs. Lesbian Girlfriend I love you too. Kissy face. Heart, heart, heart. Sorry, chat. What were you saying? Can we get a rocket shaped like a horse in memory of your racing days? My horse racing days? All those halcyon days of 3 weeks ago? There, that's pretty good. I hate that this doesn't snap. I don't know why it doesn't snap. It sucks that it doesn't. I guess it's fine. Okay. Decouplers. Wait, no. Structural. Structural panels. And then decouplers. Oops. Oh, Christ. There we go. Perfection. We're doing so good, chat. I'm so very proud of you. I'm so very proud of you. If you right-click the fairy, you can see the thing that automatically adds connection points to your satellites. You don't have to do this thing with the struts and panels. What? Fairing expansion. Clamshell deployed. Truss structure. Interstage nodes. I don't know what you mean. Right-click the fairing. You can enable the thing that automatically adds connection points to your satellites. Do I not have to do any of this? Right-click the fairing. Interstage nodes on? Huh. You should install some graphics mods. You should pay me. You should just pay me, Duna. Scatterer and volumetric clouds in that and restock? Awesome. I'll do it for $100. If you give me $100, I'll stop everything I'm doing and install whatever that is. $100, that's my price. Why don't you have more viewers on YouTube, streamer? Oh, never mind. Ah, god damn it. Okay, so I did the interstage thing. But now I'm a little confused how this works. Oh, well, that's not how that's supposed to work. Try rotating the satellite. Try lovingly embracing the satellite. Uh-oh. Oh, God. I have warmed up the satellite. I have put on nice music. I have spread rose petals. I have lit scented candles. I have cleaned the entire VAB. And I only want one thing. Girls only want one thing, and it's disgusting. It's to make the fucking rocket snap. It's to make it snap. Snap to the thing, rocket. Snap to it. Snap to it, rocket. My problem with this is that if I get down to this one, it's gonna be clipped inside. It's gonna be clipped inside. So I can't put that there. Ah, but maybe I can put it up here. Did you ever think of that, nicotine? Did you ever think of that, nicotine? I thought not. Well, well, nicotine. Do you have her special coffee toy? future Mrs. Lesbian Girlfriend loves that coffee thing. And to be fair, I benefit from that coffee thing just as much as she does, and it is amazing. I don't have the time in my life, right, to like take coffee beans and grind up the coffee beans and then put them in a thing and then gently pour water over them and then wait for my coffee. I don't have time for all of that. But now I get to live with someone who does, and I love it. I love it. I love having someone make coffee like that. I'll never make it that way, but I love having someone do it. It's great. Don't forget the decouplers. These aren't decouplers? Oh, god damn it. Okay, I won't forget the decouplers. I won't. I won't forget the decouplers. I won't. Except now it's not snapping. Kill me. There we go. And there we go. And not there. There we go. And amazing. Okay, great. Perfect. Have you considered the shotgun approach to satellite dispersal? Fire like 20 out and at least one's got to be good. I have. Yeah, I have considered it. Yeah. It is still an option on the table. I'm not writing that off yet. Okay. Now we need to stage it. I think all of these have to be on this stage. Okay, and then all of these are there, there, and there. Okay. Let's turn the force percent down on all these so they don't go flinging off into space. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we can do it. I think we can make it to the moon, you guys. Are we excited? Are we excited to go to the moon? Are we excited to go to the moon? Is your real name Nicotine? Yes. RCS on main? We don't need RCS on the main body. But we do need electricity though. I'd completely forgotten that part. Yeah, we do need electricity. Excuse me. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, we actually do need electricity. Let's get a 2K, 4K. battery, and some photovoltaics. I just want panels. Like these. There, perfect. Oh, and also we gotta check, we gotta check this. Excuse me. We have no aerodynamics, so we're gonna have to fix that. Hang on. Aerodynamics. Just gotta get more aero. Gotta get more aero. Okay. What is it, like 1/3 of the way, right? Should be like 1/3 of the way. Maybe I should make them bigger. No. That's a terrible idea. What? Maybe I should make the wings bigger, said no rocket scientist ever. God. Now everybody's gonna know I'm a poser. God damn it. Everybody's gonna know I'm a big poser. Christ. Wings are for planes. God. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, here we go. Also, big grippers. Big grippers. Hey, wait a minute. There's a bunch of nerds in here. Nerds. Nerds. How come it's not auto strutting? Nerds? Why isn't it auto strutting? Does anyone know? Can anybody tell me? Give it a runway. Did you enable auto strut in game settings? There's a game settings thing for it? Okay, hang on. Save. Leave. If only I was a nerd. I didn't realize there was a game setting for it. I come from a time pre-auto strut. So these newfangled auto strut settings are a mystery to me. UI scale we can increase a bit, maybe. Auto strut. Auto strut. Nowhere. Okay, save game. Main menu. Maybe it's a main menu thing. Maybe it's way out in the main menu. Struts are overrated. Yeah, who needs them, you know? Who needs them? Okay. General. Oh. I don't see auto struts anywhere. Auto hide nav ball. Help. Advanced tweakables? Okay. Is that really it? Tweakables? Did that work? Hang on. Struts aren't aesthetic and are therefore worthless. Load. Load. Load! Future Mrs. Lesbian Girlfriend does this thing where every time she sneezes thrice and thrice only. But it's like every time she sneezes. Like she'll sneeze once, she'll sneeze twice, and then there's like a brief pause, anywhere between like 10 to 20 seconds, and then she sneezes a third time. Every single time she sneezes. It's amazing. I've never seen anybody do that before. So what I've started doing is I say bless you the first couple times, and then I start doing this. I go. And then I tell her that I've cast Force Sneeze. I cast Spell of Sneeze. How many of you sneezed just now? I just thought it was cute. Oh, this is the wrong one. Open. Smallest chatter launch system. Here we go. Okay. Rigid attachment on. Is that it? Rigid attachment on? Auto strut, heaviest part. Auto strut, heaviest part. Rigid attachment on. Wait, what's rigid attachment? Is that anything? Does that matter? I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter. Rigid attachments. Rigid attachments. Rigid attachments. Okay. I think we're finally good. I think we're finally good. At long last. At long last. Chatters are finally good. You guys ready to go to the moon? We go to the moon not because it is easy, but because we want to. Here we go. Here we go. I can't believe we're gonna go to the moon on the first try. I just can't believe it. That is a hefty rocket. God damn, that is a hefty boy. Okay, here we go, chatters. We're not gonna circularize there. We're gonna circularize at, like, what are we thinking? Like 600 kilometers? Like 600 kilometers, right? Bouncy rocket is ready. I repeat, bouncy rocket is ready. Engage. 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 Oh God. Engage. 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 Oh my God. Oh my God. Engage. Oh God. Engage. There we go. It works. It just works. Man, that is a big rocket. Did you check to see if the moon is on that side of the planet at this moment? We're not going straight there. We're going to circularize, and then we're going to go. Good idea, though. We're not going straight there. We don't do anything straight. This is the nicotine stream. Yeah. I got a picture today, chatters. I got a picture today. Somebody sent me a picture. It was a picture of the carbon fiber chest piece that the company is doing. I'm a fencer. I do a lot of historical fencing, and I needed a chest piece, and there were tons of people who helped with this. Porcelain, thank you so much for printing out the mold. I took that mold and I took it to this company. This company is doing, they did a bunch of tests with plastic. And one of them is right here. This is my chest. It's actually my chest. It fits perfectly. And the problem with it is that it's really thin. It's like too thin. See how it's so bendy? It can't be that bendy when I take it fencing, because otherwise I'm just gonna get fucking stabbed. So the guys at the shop were like, okay, well, you know, we know that this is for you getting stabbed, so how about we make it out of carbon fiber? And I was like, I don't know about that. That sounds expensive. He's like, no, don't. Just, you know, we'll figure it out. So I think I'm getting a good deal on this carbon fiber thing. But I do desperately need a chest piece, and we're almost there. So he sent me a picture of it today, and it looks like the carbon fiber thing is turning out really well. Never met anyone who does that. Really? Cool looking material. Yeah, it's just plastic that's made to look like carbon fiber. That thing is. Excuse me. Okay, I'm gonna disengage autopilot. I think we're not gonna have enough fuel to do this. Mech jab. Maneuver. Planner. Circularize. At next apoapsis. Create and execute. I think we're not gonna have enough fuel for this. Yeah, we're definitely not gonna have enough fuel for this. I think maybe going 600 away was too much. We probably could have gone like half that. Revert flight to launch. We don't need to go to 600. We could go to like 300, I think. Or even less. We could go to like 200. I said 200. 200. How do I make it just automatically... Oh, okay. So it does automatically try to circularize you. Okay, well, sure. Whatever. Let's do it. Decouple the boosters after they're done firing? Ah, ha ha, ha ha ha. Okay, yeah, good idea. Here we go. Oh my god. Not like this. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ah, it worked! Well. Ope. I live in small time USA town, 2 hours from big cities. I really don't have to go. Time to go. Keep on fencing. Oh, dang, that sucks. You know, you might be surprised. Have you looked for, like, for historical fencing groups near you? Because there's a lot of nerds, like, way out in the middle of nowhere. Especially nerds who are, like, really into historical fencing. So maybe they're everywhere. There are dozens of us, but you might get lucky, you know? And even if not, you could just maybe try to convince a friend of yours to get in on this historical fencing thing with you, you know? You don't need to go to, like, a big club. Good thing that was a simulated launch and we didn't lose any resources. Yeah, whew, that could have been bad. Jesus Christ. Engage autopilot. Go. Easy. Easy. Add another thing here just for this. Okay. Then we'll hit it as soon as these fuel boosters are done. I probably should have put like retro boosters on here, try to push them away from the main body of the rocket. But it's probably fine. I think we'll be going fast enough. We'll still be in the atmosphere, I think. It'll be fine. It's money you don't have? That makes sense. Chatters were kind enough to buy me my first sword. Yeah, Sword Fund was almost a year ago, Chatters. Sword Fund was almost a year ago, and I finally got everybody's names written on that piece of paper, and I wrapped it all in the blade. So everybody's names who helped pay for the sword are in the sword now. Chatters also helped fund the chess play with the raffle. That's right. That's right. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. Some of the chest plate, the alginate part that failed. Yeah, the chest plate thing, we did sort of raise money for it. I thought it was going to be a lot less expensive than it ended up being, so. Yeah, the chest plate is a little more expensive than I thought it was going to be. Live and learn. Yeah. I guess no one will ever get the stone cast. Yeah. Yeah, but I have these I have this light plastic thing I might auction off someday. Okay, I think this is working. I think we're doing okay. I think we're doing okay. Yeah, I think we're doing okay. Our rocket is spinning wildly out of control, but, you know, we don't have another burn for another couple minutes. I think we're good. I think we're gonna be good. I think it'll be good. I think it'll be good. I went on a big run today. I have this watch, this special watch. It's called a Garmin. My Garmin watch, so a couple of years ago, I de-Googled myself. So I don't have Google stuff anymore, like chaining me down to the Google corporate world. And part of that was I needed a way to get around because, excuse me, because Google Maps was my primary way to like do stuff, like navigate. And so I did a long, deep dive into different ways to get around. And most people were saying an excellent way to do that was Garmin because they don't share your data with anybody. It's just a GPS thing. It doesn't like upload your data to somebody else's servers or whatever. So I got this Garmin watch. But the thing about the Garmin watch is that it's, in addition to just doing the normal Garmin stuff of like getting you around, it's also a fitness thing. It's also a fitness watch, because I guess the people who are really into Garmin, go figure, are also like really into way out in the wilderness backpacking and hiking and stuff, which is not, like, I am a dumb streamer. Like, I sit at home and play video games. So when I go out and do something like a run, like I did today, my watch does this thing. It goes, wow, good job, wow, every time I do it. So today I got a lot of praise from my watch, which is a normal thing to get. Anyway, I could use more. Chatters, continue to praise me. I want you to praise me like you should. Just have to buy a street map and learn street names and landmarks. Yeah, but I don't always go to the same place. They don't make maps anymore. Totally safe and totally normal. Hello, Ron. It's good to see you. How are you? I love you, Ron. Thank you for your subscription. Everybody say hi, Ron. So my rocket totally missed the burn. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know why it does this. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know. Run wild! Run wild! Come here, this one's for you. Mwah. Thank you, Run. It's good to see you. Loving the Minecraft world? I would do Minecraft. It makes me so motion sick. I physically can't. Oh my God, Chatter's a hype train. Oh my God, Chatters. I know how much you guys love hype trains. I know how much you guys love hype trains. 1.1k bits or 3 subs, Chatters. You can get to the next level of the hype train. I know how much you guys love hype trains. I know how much you guys love hype trains. Porcelain, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Twisted Pixel. Outstanding, nicely done, good work, thank you, delightful. Visitor Cat, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs, nicely done. Oh my God, amazing, come here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. God, sort of. Thank you so much. Outstanding. I appreciate that. Thank you so, so much. Outstanding. Delightful. Delightful. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. I don't know. You guys saw it. You saw it. I didn't touch anything. Chatters, you're on level 3. You're on level 3 of the hype train, Chatters. Well done. For 2k bits or 4 subs, you could get to the next level. Movie in 45 minutes. Ooh, we better do this quick. Ah, Leia, thank you so much for the subscription. Come here, this one's for you. Mwah. Thank you, delightful. Thank you, Leia. Leia. Oh, chatters. For 3 subs or 1.5k bits, you have 3 minutes to comply. Anyone found not aboard the hype train at the end of the timer will be banned. That's 5 Kerbals to name? No. It's 18 Kerbals to name. We have to name 18 Kerbals. We haven't put a single Kerbal into orbit yet. This is all just robots so far. Okay. I don't know why the fairing went off. Oh, because I staged it wrong. Ah, don't blow up my satellites. Don't do that. That's probably fine. Yeah, it's probably fine. Create and execute. Create and execute. Two minutes left, chatters. Time for a Kerbal shotgun. We're just gonna use this launch vehicle to put like 12 Kerbits, 18 Kerbals into orbit all at once. Two minutes left, chatters. You have 3 subs or 1.5k bits. Leia, thank you so much for a gifted sub. Outstanding. Come here. This one's for you. Mwah. Thank you. Delightful. I love subscribers. Thank you. I love subscribers as if they were my real friends. The most toxic Twitch streamer. Did you guys know we become real IRL friends when you subscribe? Oh, man. I've been doing this job a long time, and I can smell a toxic streamer from like 1,000 miles away. I always thought it'd be like a really funny character to play somehow. Do a fake podcast as like the world's most toxic streamer. Bordy fan 7433 asks, do you like English, guys? What? 30 seconds left, chatters. 30 seconds. It's a beautiful day in space where no one can hear my Kerbals screaming. Thank you so much, Leia and Visitor K and Porcelain for participating in the hype train. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Chatters, if you have participated in the hype train, please enjoy the spoils of your victory. What kind of emotes did you guys get? I've already unlocked them. What about the Kerbals in the basement? There is no basement. Stop asking about the basement. Nas and I send you Christmas cards every year like we do with our friends and family. Yeah, that is very sweet of you, Alia. I still have mine on my fridge. That is very sweet. Thank you, Birdie fan. I appreciate that. I am very beautiful. I haven't washed my hair in 3 days. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. I think it's insane. I actually think the position that you should wash your hair every single day is insane. It's not good for your scalp. You shouldn't be washing it every single day. That's insane. I think that people who wash their scalp every single day are giving themselves dandruff in ways that they don't even understand yet. Just cut your hair today? Oh, sick. Love new haircut day. Is it a good haircut? I hope it's a good one. Washing and styling my hair. I hate being bald. Oh, Neon Mixtape. I'm sorry. Yeah, I have a lot of wigs. I got a lot of wigs. There are a lot of days I can't be bothered to do my hair, so I just have a bunch of wigs. Ah, circularizing. We're circularizing. We're really doing it. Hooray! When in doubt, wig it out. Do you wear wigs? God damn it, Stoic. Early on a twice a week schedule. Seems like a good pace, yeah. Oh, nice. That looks great, Run. Hell yeah. Very good. I can't cut it short, Nika. I just can't do it. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I had long hair for years. I had hair down to the middle of my back for a long time. It's kind of a pain in the ass. All right, the smallest chatter launch system is in orbit. So, should we do advanced transfer to another planet? Transfer to another planet. Transfer to another planet. Set as target. Schedule the burn. Create node. Oh, I have to use the home and transfer. Bisexual, impulsive, ho man. Intercept only, no capture burn. Simple coplanar ho man transfer. At the optimum time, create node. Okay. Actually, we should do this. Create node. That's also not what we want. Create node. Okay. Perfect. Then we will use, not that. Then we will use maneuver node editor. Hooray! And we can do how do I do this again? There we go. Periapsis. What's a good periapsis for this again? Like 700 something? 700 something something? Just try to get close. Yeah, that's pretty close. Okay. Execute node. Execute! Ho man in the bottoms of the universe. Your album cover would go so hard? That's very sweet of you to say. Thank you. What would my band be called? Enormous door slamming. Your message got held. Homo sapiens is the only species that grows long hair exclusively on its head. Huh. Yeah, I guess so. The Automod holding it because you said Homo sapiens? I bet it wouldn't hold it if you said hetero sapiens. Lesbian sapiens. Okay, well, I created the node. It's executing. I'm not really sure why it's not just going, though. Maybe I can just warp here? Warp here. Maggio, I know that the node is in 35 minutes. I didn't know that if I created it here, it says auto warp. It just didn't auto warp. God damn it. Oh my god, it's so dark in space. When does the sun come out? Oh my god, you guys. Okay, well, it's also not working. Explain that, liberals. Oh, hang on. No, I guess it is working. Nicotine and the Homo sapiens is a pretty hard name. Do people say you look like a rock star? People never tell me cool stuff like that. People never tell me cool stuff like that. In fact, I hardly ever get praise. Hardly ever. Almost never get praise. How cool would it be, though, if streamer did get praise? What then? What then? Oh, thank you. Oh, that's great. Thanks. Thank you. Thanks for that. Oh, thank you. Oh, thanks. Thank you. Thanks for that. Okay. Circularize at... Oh, wait, no. No. Resonant orbit. At next, periapsis. Create and execute. That's not it. Create new... I'm just gonna circularize. We're just gonna circularize here. At the next periapsis. There. Okay. Oops. Oh, Christ. All right, good. Good. Warp to... How do I just warp to next maneuver? Not jumping into a VC for that. She says with her watch that praises her for walking. It gave me a little thing that popped up and it said +5 good girl points or something. I don't know. It's just big green letters. It said +5 good girl points or whatever. I don't know, whatever it calls them. I was like, wow, do it again. Now I have to go run again. I want praise. Sucks. I'm not saying that as chat we're emotionally stunted, but streamer wanting praise, not button to make fake hand do a pat. Do big walkies, best walkies. That's right. Goddamn right. Thank you. Thank you, Sir Demon. Thanks. God damn it. Future Mrs. Lesbian girlfriend reaching into her hip pack to get Nicotine a treat for doing good girl ball trick. I don't know any cool ball tricks. I keep trying to learn them, but I'm really bad at them. Okay, good. So we are circular at 474, which is not what I want. I want circular at... I want circular at... 1,083. I want circular at 1,083. So change both periapsis and apoapsis. How about just change periapsis or apoapsis? Doesn't matter. We're circular. It doesn't matter. We're circular. 1083.6593. Good. Create and execute. Gotta get a Zippo and learn all the Zippo tricks, but never fill it with naphtha because you don't smoke and it's useless as a lighter. It's not useless as a lighter if you want to just light your thumb on fire a bunch. Duh. Even after getting a special ball specifically for tricks good? So the special ball specifically for tricks good is for concrete. And it's been a little challenging to jump around on concrete lately because of the leg stuff. But I have it. And I do intend on learning it. I want to learn good ball tricks. I think they'd be fun. I did juggling for a long time, so I think I could be really good at it. Burn of 0.9 seconds? I feel like this isn't going to be very good. Can we thrust limit this? It's probably because it's not thrust limited. Oh, I have to thrust limit all of them? 30. 30. Oh, God. 30. Oh, Jesus Christ. $30 and $30. There we go. Nice. Yeah, we have to thrust max, you guys. Okay, that's better. Create and execute. See, it's supposed to auto warp. Oh, you guys can't see it. Auto warp is checked. Last I checked, game. Checkmate, Kerbal. I'm not immune to treats either. I will. There aren't a whole lot of things I wouldn't do for a Klondike bar or a spoonful of Nutella. Just a spoon of Nutella. There's not a whole lot of things I wouldn't do. I'm not immune to treats. Or a sour candy, that's right. Chatters, for $20, I'll eat a sour candy live on stream. I still have some. I think they're still good. I don't really think they go bad. Oh yeah, they're good for another year. Chatters, for $20, I'll eat one of these things live on stream. They come in a bag that looks like it should be illegal. They come in a bag that makes them look like they should be illegal. The bag looks like edibles. I know, they looks like they're edibles. Okay, I'm canceling this. Control locked. What? Why are we control locked? Abort node execution. Abort it, abort it, abort it. Remove all nodes. God damn it, game. Okay, at the next apoapsis. At the next apoapsis. Or wait, no. At apoapsis. No. Change parry. Haha! I'm going insane! What was the number? Killing me, game. Killing me. Killing me. 083.659er3 at the next apoapsis. Create and execute. Change apoapsis. At the next periapsis. Create and execute node. Okay. Maybe it'll do it this time. Has anyone tried strapping engines to the moon and bringing it closer? Getting there is such a pain in the ass. Yeah. You're not wrong. See, look, it's still broken. Oh, I am out of battery. Oh, you're right. That's exactly what it is. Okay. You're exactly right. That one's on me. Out of battery. That's all it was. All that it ever was. Same as it ever was. Oh, these don't have sun exposure. That's weird. Why is that? Are they like clipped in somehow? Like, there's the sun. Why don't you have sun exposure? What? Huh. Okay. What if we... They're clipped into the tank. Fuck. Kill me! No! What? I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Come on, game. Come on, game. What? Okay. Well. Okay. Well. Okay. Well. Okay. 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 Revert flight. Back to assembly. God damn it. All right, chatters, look, it's movie night. Chatters, it's movie night. Chatters, it's movie night. Chatters. Chatters, it's movie night. Chatters, it's movie night. Chatters, it's movie night, it's almost time. Chatters, it's movie night and it's almost time. Sweetest, smallest chatters. Sure, Duck, what is it? Chatters, it's movie night and it's almost time. What's the movie? You gotta go to the Discord and find out. Gotta go to the Discord and find out. Petrol in the UK is a lot. It's $10 a gallon. Average of $7 a gallon. That's a lot. That is a lot. That is a lot of money. Yeah, I don't have a car, so this is a non-issue for me. But I sympathize. That does suck. For those of you who have to have cars. You know. Not me, but... Thanks, America. Look, nobody is more pissed off at America than Americans right now. So you're not gonna out hate my country. Sweetest, smallest, littlest chatters. Sweetest, smallest, littlest chatters. Smallest little chatters. My name is Nicotine, and this has been the Nicotine Stream. Before I go, I want you to know that no matter who you are, no matter where you are, no matter what you've done, that I'm proud of you. That I'm so proud of you, and that if you ever feel sad or scared or lonely, you should know that at any given moment, there are thousands of people in this world who want nothing more than to be your friend, and all you have to do is find them. And in the meantime, you can hang out here with me, Nicotine, every day at twitch.tv/Nicotine. Coming out on Blue Sky, coming out on YouTube, coming out on Discord, coming out everywhere at nicotine.com, where you can find all of my links in one easy little place. I couldn't make it easier. It's just nicotine.com. It's so easy. It's so easy. Chat, there's tons of ways to support the stream. There's bits and subscriptions and donations. All that stuff is really, really important. So thank you so much, chatters, for doing those things. But there are other ways too, chat. Free ways even, like following the stream or clipping the stream or just being a good chatter. But one of the best ways to support any content creator who has one of these things is a monthly recurring membership, either to the Patreon or to the merch store. And every single one of these gorgeous people has subsidized your free entertainment. So thank you so much, patrons and merch store supporters. I can't do this stream without you. It's a huge, huge help. Chat, if you want to get your name on television, then all you got to do is head over to patreon.com/nicotine or merch.nicotine.com, and it can be yours for as little as $2. Again, that's patreon.com/nicotine or merch.nicotine.com. And while you're there at the merch store, signing up for your monthly recurring membership, there's merch. There's posters and stickers and t-shirts and hoodies and all kinds of normal stuff. Normal stuff. You find it at a normal merch store. It's merch.nicotine.com. Chat, I know the world's a big, scary place full of lots of anxiety and dread, especially right now, especially if you're queer in some way or trans. But I want you to know that whether you've been around for a very long time or you're just figuring some stuff out about yourself, like gender stuff, or whether you're trans like me, I want you to know that it's going to be okay, that we're all in this together, sweet chatters. Remember, no gods, no masters. Your boss is not your friend. Have a wonderful night, Vic the Victim. Good night, Enormous Door Slamming. Good night, Kindy. Good night, Joey Joe. Good night, Leia. Good night, Run. Good night, everybody. Good night, Sir Demon. Good night, Porcelain. Good night, Stoic. Good night, Enormous Door Slamming. Good night, Vic the Victim. Come meet me in the Discord for movie night, chatters. It's movie night in the Discord. Good night, Visitor K. Good night, Run Wild. We'll see you all again so very soon, chatters. Tomorrow and every day here at the Nicotine Stream. Good night, David.
You'll never get away with this nicotine.
Just wait until I launch 18 Kerbals into orbit. Batman! Am I alive? Am I alive?